Wherever you are, I don't know. There's at least one person lurking, hopefully. But hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, well, if you're not, you can't hear me. So, but it says Colonia Day 2. Oh, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Something's happened. I need to try and remember what the bloody thing we used for that. Anyway, no one's here to notice anyway, so what does it matter? What does it matter? No one can be bothered. I saw ba 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 ba. Need a fix. I'll just think to myself, the one that I pick. And drink my tea. Do I feel complete? Coffee. 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 You are my one true friend. Coffee. I'll be there till the end. Coffee. And strong. Coffee. It's the 1st of August as well today, so it's a new day of the month. Pinching a kick for being so quick. I don't know. I can't remember anyway. Wafflings. I hate this computer, I really do. All I do is sit and frown. Try to open the folder. Lags. Open up, try to click on something, it lags. A fucking nightmare. Back to the end. Right, so do that, we go there. What's up, Mal? What's up? Not a lot at the moment, dude, because, yeah, you're the only one here. Thanks for what you do, much appreciated. Well, that always shows. And it goes, no, I tried. Well, then you're up. Yes, you're up. Yes, you're the only one. You're the only one. That's yesterday's. That's today's ones. Oh god, this PC of mine's really done my head in. I don't need to unlock. There's nothing they have here. I don't think. Yeah, that's the only thing they have is armor. Oh, they do other things. They do other things. Okay. There's nothing I need anyway. So now I need money for my armor. Deep plating. Right, so we've done those. They're done. The modded market. If I sell, can I help me? Right, so we've done that one. Now we're now going to see Mel Brandon, who's in. I know what the name of it. Lucy Chain. We're now going to see old Melly boy. Mel boy. Because they need a certain amount of credits. And that's all the engineer's done on this account. Then I just got to do the other one. Morning Moss, good day dude. Hello, thanks for being in there. Nice to see this is on your YouTube, it is appreciated. But as we know, it's all about the numbers. The numbers have not been good for a long while now. It's sad. Well, YouTube was good for a while yesterday. A couple of people watching for a little bit. Thumbnails there. We go to mobile there. Good to see you. Good. I think that's there. Right, now Google, see if you can actually get it right this time, eh? Good brick. Good mornings. You are the only two who have turned up. It is appreciated. Now I know. Well, this was a marigold seed I planted. Google says it's lamb's lettuce. I just told it's a marigold seed. Then it's a pot marigold. Everyone knows English marigold. So yeah. So people worried about how I take it over. It it says, oh, this is a lamb's lettuce, but I planted a marigold seed. Oh, well, it's definitely marigold then. Yeah. And I took a picture and I planted another seed elsewhere in the garden, and it's now starting to get a flower head in it. And it says it's a primrose. I said, well, no, but I planted a marigold. Oh, no, you didn't. You didn't plant one. It's definitely a primrose. Definitely a primrose. Stupid things. In love with you. Right, I can unplug that there. Put that back on its main charger. Off the mains rather than off the PC. It's going to get up, feeling warm again. Put the old heater, the fan on. Heater? No, not heater. Fan. I think it cools you down, not heats you up. I'm going to get a drink of water as well. I'm going to get my next tea break. So this account's pretty much done once it gets to Mel. Handily, I didn't realise this, but Mel needs 100,000 credits in bonds or bounties. I think it was. Was it bounties? It was bounties, wasn't it? Bounties, yeah. Well, fortuitously, I have a few bounties. Isn't that handy? Isn't that grand? Ain't that grand, lad? Ain't that grand? After nearly 16 hours of playing late yesterday, my game started to break so bad I had to restart it. Well, that's most probably a good thing, because that's a sign that you needed a break. 16 hours is a long time to sit and do anything. So apparently Azura is now finished on the old CGs. That's done. I am exploring, yes, because this isn't the main account. This is one of my alt accounts. Wow, Azura was one tier. Jesus Christ. So I got 13 million. Okay, I don't care. If I get to top 75 on the others, I'll get 30 million. So I made me do that. I don't know. No way. I'm going to do this. Go back to Jacques. Park my bum there. Then I'm going to go to the other account make a Caspian for them, get some bounties, get some osmium, get some progenitor cells, and hoof it out to the back out again. Oh, you did take breaks. Oh, good. It wasn't 60 now solid then. So, ooh, I can say. Well, I'll take breaks every hour or so. You know, get up and stretch legs, go to the loo, grab a snack. You know, maybe have a poo. You know. I wanted to get the other Colonia engineers unlocked on my alt accounts, and this was perfect double opportunity to do it. So I can come out here, get the engineers unlocked for the Merc coin stuff, and then I can also get the CT at the same time and get some extra cargo racks. I mean, I'll get 4 on this account, 3 on the other account. So, well, assuming that we meet the tiers on the other OCGs, which I'm not sure would do. We might do. I mean, you know, if they did one, then they should be able to do the other 3. As long as people, you know, sort themselves out and whatnot. So, oh, good. Yeah, that's good that you took breaks and stuff. So, it's easy to get drawn into a game. It's very easy. It's like, oh, just one more thing, one more click. And you go, oh, where's the day gone? Oh, wow, it's morning. Oh, I've done that before when I was younger. Not now. Couldn't do it now. I've you know when I was younger, just stayed up all night playing the game, not even realising what the time was. You know, you say like, oh, why can I hear the birds? Why can I hear the milkman? Oh, got to go to school now. I've done that before. I stayed up, got to school, stayed up all night playing games, and then got to school next day. The things you could get away with when you were a kid, eh? You had boundless energy. Nothing seemed to stop you. I used to walk home in snowstorms, in like, you know, when I was at school, because my school's about a mile away, and I walked pretty much all the time. I walked in the morning. I walked home for lunch, went back again, and then I walked back in the the end of school. I walk home in thunderstorms, in snowstorms, anything. So one more thing, yeah. I never bothered with my coat, especially in snow. Where's your coat in my bag? What's it doing there? Keep me dry. It never bothered me. Never bothered me, the weather. It never ever bothered me. Oh, I don't want that on, do I? That's a strong account. We're not on that account. We're not out on the account. Oopsies, forgot that. That comes on auto magically. Turn that off. Uphill both ways barefoot. Well, not quite a barefoot, but yeah. Well, technically it could be uphill both ways because you could have to go up a hill, go down, and then go back up another hill. So, no. But it was mainly downhill going to school, and it was uphill obviously coming away from school. You want to go home? Hi, hello, dude. How are you? G'day, mate. G'day. We're nearly done with the engineers on this account. Please follow established docking procedures. Yeah, whatever. What? So I say land here, do mail, go back to Jacques. I'll go on to the other account, make the Caspian, engineer all that. Then I'll go mine 10 osmium with the T11. One of my alts is in a separate to a Colonia. Oh, really? Okay. Ooh, nice. I'll go mine 10 osmium in the T11. Come back to the Caspian, bung it on, swap onto that. Go and buy 200 progenitor cells, and then hoof it out to Colonia. I should get this afternoon, and then I can then do the engineers. And also, yeah, escape pods I can get in Colonia. That ain't a problem. I know how to do that. Did that yesterday. It's unlocked in now. What I'll do is I'm just going to log out and log back in again just to reset things properly. So if I can get out to Colonia this afternoon on the other account, I can then do the 3 CGs that left because one's been completed. And then if I want to, I can just spend more time just doing more of the CG. Look, it's the blue, the wonderful tragic of the blues. Hello, buddy. Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. Right, okay, so we are nothing with them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn all these in anyway. That's 35 mil, you know. Now, if I'm lucky, no, I didn't do anything, which is annoying. That's annoying. That is annoying. I just want to do this. Mass manager. That's now. I should have increased my jump range. 84 light years, yay! Do. Oh, because that's already pre-engineered, yeah, so I can't put it on there, can I? Yeah. Modifications be completed. Oh, I know why. I know why. Man, I don't got anything on it, that thing at all. I've got increased range. I've got increased range. Okay, yeah, I thought I did. Yeah. $35. 44. Hello, Blue. G'day, buddy. Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. How are you? It's the lovely, wonderful tragic of the blues. Good to see you. To see you is good. Right, so is there anything I need on this dude? The sky. Is there anything I need on this dude at all? In full shield, so I could do the shield to get level 5, couldn't I? Upload power. Module mass reduced. Okay, we want that one then. It's not for combat nor a miner's task, but for tourists. I bet Alexa's out in the garden enjoying the lovely sunny mornings. That's where Alexa is. And may she stay out there all day enjoying herself. I think she had a bit of a bad week this week, she has. I've got this new song I want to play. So is that making my jump range any better? Oh, it is. I mean, I might drop the shield on the way back anyway. Because I won't need it hoofing it back. I won't. It will increase the jump range, but without the jump range on it, it'll be even better. And it'll require less power as well. I'm also doing it to get him level 5, so I guess that's done there. Gets me up to 84, 66. If I take the shield off, that'll be up, what, 85, 86, I think, something like that. 88 maybe. Into the sky. And if I get all the other stuff before I leave with the other account, then I'll be good to rock and roll. Right, so that's him unlocked there. But is there anything? He'll sell back some, maybe it only goes to grade 4. If I do special IT, I could do rapid when I get back to bubble, couldn't I? Or do I, hang on, how many people into bubble do thingamajiggy? And we need to do Booty with Flippies. So DD does shield boost to G5. Lei Shang does shield boost to G3. Elvira does shield cell bank. Okay, so it's only Louis does G okay. Only G4. It goes up to G4 there. Yeah, no, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. I'll do that one. It's been good morning, dude. How did you get on yesterday, dude? How was yesterday? Lovely to see you. Hope you and the missus are both doing awesomely well. Right, so we've got that done. Let's go back to Colonia.
I stepped through a door I didn't open.
Jacques.
Silence mocks reality's
broken. Thank you for lurking yesterday while you could. It is appreciated, mate.
Each show in a mess. They echo the questions
I didn't ask.
Lost in reflections that twist and
Then. Right, so we're done with one. Mirrors I thought in the track. Decisions I can't get past. Oh, good morning. And I don't recognize. I've got my jump range up a little bit more. Woohoo! Yeah, hey! Woohoo! Hey! Yahoo! Ha ha! Woohoo! Ha hee! Yahoo! Ha ha! Woohoo! Ha ha! Ha ha! I'll behave now. Find it. You put that there. Crappy day in the night, FT. Ugh. A new day, feeling a bit better. The sun is shining, look like I can enjoy it. It makes me feel. Oh no! Well, that sucks, donkey balls. Well, hopefully, as the day goes on, you'll feel better and better and better. And yeah. Big hugs, big gentle hugs, and hope you have a better weekend. Well, I'll be here all day, so Slim will be on tomorrow. Don't forget with Snowrunner from 12 o'clockish. So you can spend some time with Slim tomorrow afternoon if you want. And I've made him a new song up, Be Lucky. I've made him a new tune, which he might play later, maybe, possibly. There's no doubt I'll end up waiting him today. Made him a new song. I was inspired last night. And I finished it off this morning. I shouldn't have anything on board. I've got nothing on board. And I have made another one up for me, inspired by the lovely Alexa. But I won't play it unless she's here. I've got a few versions, but I will not play it unless the lady is here, because I want her to listen to it as well. So, got a few versions. But while you're here, what do you think that is, dude? What do you think that, in your professional opinion, or maybe Mrs. Lucky's professional opinion, more like, what do you think that is? If Mrs. Lucky would like to look, she doesn't have to, obviously.
The fragments weren't them,
they were just me.
Lost in the glass where echoes remain.
Not sure. Okay, no worries. Well, I planted what I was being told is a marigold seed. Google reckons that's a primrose, and it won't be dissuaded. But yeah, so that was yesterday. So there you go. There's some tomatoes. It's not a mini sunflower. No, it's definitely not a mini sunflower. No, there's some mini tomatoes. Doesn't look good. And there's more mini tomatoes. I picked a couple of those as well. That little one, that red one on the left, or the orange one left, I picked that. And I think there's another one I picked as well. So I haven't tried them yet. So the cucumbers are growing. The cucumbers are growing back. The plant has survived. Both plants have survived. So that was on Sunday. I took that. On Sunday. What growth? What growth? There's more. Growth. See? The marigolds back there as well. Growth. I know, yeah. That is a mint moth. I googled that, it's a mint moth. And that's the marigold. And then right, that can be got rid of. Unfortunately, caterpillars have got to the rose. That's another marigold in a pot. And Google thought that was a lettuce. And so I said, no, it's a marigold. I said, oh, it's definitely an English marigold then. I've just got a document. Hang on, I'll leave that for a second. So, yes, caterpillars have got to the rose. They've killed one stem completely. That's gone. Several of these have been stripped to the bare. Gone. I had 5 on there the other day. So I knocked them all off. And then there was one on there last night. So I got the old fungicidal spray out, you know, the anti-mold and aphid stuff. And I gave it a real good spray. And then I found one on the blackcurrant. So I gave that a good spray. And then this morning I found the one on the blackcurrant dead. Now the rose has got new shoots growing on it, so it's not dead yet. But I don't know how. I don't know. It's going to be iffy. There you go. That's this morning's as well. That's from this morning's. So in 2 days, they've done that. Oh, bug! I didn't water them last night with tomato. I have to do that tonight. I have to do the tomato tonight. No, it's Sunday's tomorrow. It's Sunday tomorrow. Well, I thought it was Monday today for some reason. I thought it was Monday. No, it's okay. Tomorrow it's Sunday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Don't panic. Tomorrow, water them tomorrow. About tomorrow night. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. And those are the tomatoes I grew from a seed. So the far left is the raspberry. It's the blackberry, and then the one in the middle on there is another one I grew from seed. And that's so the 3 tomatoes you can see are all from seed. The one on the far left is the blackberry. So, but they're coming along really nicely now. Don't think you saw. I don't know if you saw. That's what I did with the berries at the back and stuff. The flower sets are bird attracting plants. You can plant them more. You'll get birds and insects. Yeah, no, indeed. That's what I'm going to do next year. That is what I'm going to do next year. So, that's what I put over the berries and that at the back to keep the sun off of them. But my plan next year is underneath my camellia, is over the autumn time, winter time, I'm going to cover it with cardboard and like bin bags to kill all the weeds and all the grass and everything else. Yeah, so you can see on there some of them. Morning, Axel. Good morning, dude. If you hang on, if I how you doing, Axel? Good to see you. Good. But just garden time. I don't know if you can see at the very bottom there. above the wall. So there's a little curl, that little greyish leaf at the bottom. Morning, Jock. Good day, buddy. How you diddling? Have you had your breakfast and your meds? Have you had your breakfast and your meds yet? Good morning, good day, how are you? I'm sure you have. You can see that little curl. That's where it's been sun scorched, I think. So, I don't know if you can see on the rose. You can see some of the leaves. It's hard to. How you doing, Drox? How are you? Like gardening time. Don't know if you can see it easily. Maybe if I move that a little bit more. You can see, you can vaguely see. Yeah. Oh yeah, indeed. That's why I put the netting over it. So, but I can mold it back over to let the front get more sunlight, like today when it's cloudy and stuff. But I don't know if you can see that on there. A lot of the leaves have been stripped. Oh yeah, for the breakfast, but the meds, yes, cool, awesome. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. You know your routine. I should shut up. But yeah, I don't know if you can see that on there. It's not looking good. Yeah, had a good week. Oh, no Twitch stuff. Right, that's good, dude. I did wonder where you were, but it's good. Sometimes you do need a break, so yeah, yeah. But yeah, there you go. I've got more tomatoes, more cucumbers. I picked a cucumber this morning, right? Picked myself a cucumber. Right, this. We're done with this account now. We're done with this account for the time being, anyway. So, the one out. Did I get any more arcs? Ooh, nearly. So I went out this morning and I checked the cucumbers, and there's one on there, and I thought, oh, I'll pick it tomorrow, because then it'll be fresher. And I looked at it and thought, nah, I better pick it today, because if I don't, what'll happen is it will always take away from the other plant, the other fruits and stuff. So anyway, I picked it this morning, put it in the pocket of my cargo shorts, and carried on, brought in the garden over. Walked in, shut the back door, and I just walked up into the third lounge, into the office and stuff. And I suddenly realised I still had a cucumber in my pocket. I had forgotten my cucumber. I had to take it back out, wash it, and put it in the fridge. Did you forget you got a cucumber in your pocket? I mean, come on, seriously. I wanted to do that. I thought I would automatically kick it back in again, but it didn't. But it's not exactly, it's like a small thing. It's like mahusive. Well, relative mahusive. Is that a cucumber in your pocket or just how it is? It could be both. Well, you know. Hang on, I'll find the what. Hang on. Oh yeah, did you see that one as well? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I've got a few. Some of them I'm not keeping. Maybe I didn't notice it. Yeah, maybe. Some of them I'm not going to keep because I don't like the flavour of them. So yeah, and one of them's got mildew on it. So yeah. Problem is though, because they've attracted so many butterflies and moths, they've laid eggs on the rose. I think, which is where all the caterpillars have come from. That's a double-edged sword. There you go. So that was the cucumber I picked off this morning, but it's grown a little bit because that was on the 26th. Morning, Andy. Good day, mate. Nice to see you. See you. Nice. Hopefully, you have a chill day at work today, buddy. Hope you have a chilly day. But it's got a little bit bigger than that, so that's what I cut off this morning. Yeah, I'm letting 3 or 4 or so of the mints go to flour, which is lovely. But yeah, what's that there? Your subs, okay, thank you. But g'day morning, hello animals. Nice to see you, nice. Right, so now we need to do the whole thing again, but on this account. Right, so do I not have I don't have a Caspian in this one. Okay, so we need to buy a Caspian then. Purchase a Caspian. Yeah, I mean, into bubble. I've been wanting to take both your accounts to Colonia to unlock the engineers out there. One of the reasons is for the fuel scoop. Yeah, for the Merc coin. Which you can only get G5 in Colonia. And now I could have sworn there were 2 engineers in Colonia that did G5 Merc upgrades that you can't get into bubble. But I can only remember the fuel skip one. If anybody knows the other one, let me know. We sat in a counter depot for sale doing buggle while electricity changes. Oh, okay. So are you there just to be a body there? Is that all it is? So you got your laptop, you got your Wi-Fi, you got some snacks, you got some drinks. Yeah. So you don't know if you have, but I've been the last week or 3, I've been saying I want to get them out there, unlock the engineers out there, pin the blueprints, and they come back again. And the CG is like it's just a nice secondary bonus, as it were. Yeah. Currently fueling my fleet carrier for deep space because I can get deep space on try it. Yeah. Don't talk to Matt G about colonisation. The problem with colonisation is it spoils systems, and it can break systems. Like there was in the bubble, there was a system which spawned nothing but high grade emissions, just bog standard high grade emissions, and it was great. And then there was the system had nothing of any value. Yet some twonk come in and decided they wanted to colonise it and broke the high grade emissions. Things like the stellar phenomenon has been broken because of it, and other bits and pieces have been broken by it. And it's just like just leave it. No, leave it, Gary, leave it. Leave it, Gary, leave it. A key case of fire guard goes to yeah. But you're there to be a face, as it were. So. I get that completely. That one there. Now, what buses does do on this build? Does 60 thrusters? Okay, does do 60 thrusters. Cool. So I can't do 60 at the moment because of the mass. Module exceed maximum mass. We need to go through and get rid of some shit like that. That becomes a fuel scoop. I might as well put the cargo X in there anyway, so. We're going to need them in there at some point. Only is the neutralistic build first time a great thing? Yes, it is, yeah. And the strange thing is, kind of, with the Caspian, if you've got that on it, it doesn't take FSD damage. Like you get like 2. I did the whole Colonia run, which was like 50 odd jumps, something like that, and it only took 2% damage. So, what's my cargo space? 192 tons. I need more, but I need 210. So, can of Coke. Yummy. Ba, ba, ba. That's my cargo space done. Don't need a DSS, but I will need a hatchmaker thingy majiggy. But I can buy that out there. I don't need to take this with me. I can buy that out there. I can buy the hatchmaker pit and the collector bit out there. So, I do hate the Caspian. Well, well, let's say I'm not a fan of the Caspian. I'm not a fan of it, put it that way. But it's a means to an end. It's great if you want to get somewhere quickly, which is what I want to do. I want to get to Colonia quickly. I did it in about an hour and a half yesterday morning. So this is a means to the end. Yeah? The means to the end. Okay, so we just a slight power issue. Just a little bit of power issue. What else can I turn off? I could do that for the time being. Okay. That's okay. We'll sit down. Yeah. So you're in your car. Well, you actually like it in an office, or so you've got a nice chair and stuff, and whatnot. I guess. Well, okay. We're gonna take a break in it. Ooh, the first break of the day. But this is purely a means to an end. I wanted to get the Colonia engine is unlocked, as I say, and the quickest way to do that is to take a Caspian. That's it. So. Okay, so one thing I do need to do though, but before we forget that, go back to the old thingy. And I'm going to do some pew pews, pew 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 pews. Have they got? I mean, they've got wings, haven't they? They've got wings. What I'm going to do is I'm going to nip down to rings. Oh no! You know what I'm going to do? No, I'm going to go to Delcar. I'm going to go to Delcar because I know Delcar's got should have has racing in there. At Delcar 7, I think. I set my course perfectly to aid my power strategy. But then I land and loudly groan. Well, but I'm going to do that when I get back. So, I brought a limpet. So yeah, the Caspian I got out there hour and a half yesterday morning, and I finished off the engineers this morning. It was more. I could have done it all yesterday, but I faffed around with osmium and progenitor cells because you out in Colonia, the progenitor cells you cannot. They're almost impossible to buy. You get like usually 6 and 11s pop up at a time at Jack's. So. Oh, what got sleep with? Oh, yeah. So yeah. So I sat there yesterday evening with the game open, and every 10 minutes, and when you buy commodities at a station,
the commodities refresh 10 minutes after you purchase them. So if you buy them at 18, 06 and 33 seconds, they'll regenerate at 18, 16 and 33 seconds, right? So it's not every 10 minutes on the hour, as it were. It's 10 minutes from when you purchase them. So I finished that off this morning, and then went in and did mail, and then did the other one. So I've got all 4 engineers unlocked in Thingamajig, and most of them are, well, I haven't got a water grade 5, but I don't know if I need to. We can maybe look at it again later. But that's all done pretty much. And then I'll get this one out of there this afternoon, most probably. Do the engineers, and then I can just overnight in the evening, maybe tomorrow, do a bit more of the CG, possibly get more cash, etc. That's if the other 3 complete. They might do, because now we've got 1's down, 3 to go. Yeah. So yeah, anyway, I'm going to go make a brew. I'll be back with you peeps in a minute or two. Go get yourself a drink. Have a snack. Back in a sec.
Still mess it up, but that's my way. The clown of smeg and power play. But one day soon I'll get it right. Upload the right thing out of sight. Till then I roam, confused but proud, yelling for the power far too loud. I launched my ship with swagger and pride. Set course for riches, stars is my guide. But in my haste I hit the wrong key, boosted in the hangar, woe is me. Oh, I boosted into oblivion, left my cargo floating, what a sin. Data lost, my ship's a crumpled tin. Next time I'll check my controls before I begin. Tried to land on a planet's face, forgot about gravity's embrace. Came in hot like a meteorite. Now my ship's debris, what a sight. Oh, I boosted into oblivion, left my cargo floating, what a sin. Data lost, my ship's a crumpled tin. Next time I'll check my controls before I begin. Asteroids lurking in the dark, I thought I'd make a mighty mark, but I misjudged and took a hit. Now my ship's a wreck, nothing left of it. Oh, I boosted into oblivion, left my cargo floating, what a sin. Data lost, my ship's a crumpled tin. Next time I'll check my controls before I begin. So fellow pilots, heed this song. Double check before you go along. Avoid the boost, land with care, or you'll find your ship's no longer there. I see your smile across the room. A flaming night's hope born anew. The world around us fades out, and all I saw was you. Your laughter danced above the crowd. A melody, it drew me was the first glance, a perfect chance, the moment frozen, a stolen dance. Our light was shining, two hearts entwined, mine with yours and yours with mine. Like gravity, you're pulling me in, a love so bright, it set me free. And it all began with that first glance. I memorized the way you smile. Your eyes held secrets all the while. I wondered if you'd felt it too. The universe is planned for me and you. I took a step, you turned around.
Oh, he's back. Back with a lovely team. And the Faye's there. Hello, Faye. Albies. Right, so I'm going to go get some... no, wrong one. I want to go get some pew-pews first. Get some pew-pew, 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 pew-pew. If I don't do that, I'll forget. And I'll have to do it out in Colonia, which will not be fun. So... I call you home. First glance. Oh, we part on this thing, have we? A bus. Bam, bad. Oh, this is being upgraded for operations and that, so. Oh, this manoeuvres quite well. Way more than that bloody Caspian did. But I did have the 60 thrusters on it, so. You were the glow. Let go. And our beats inside the mind. First glance. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Yes, I have done operations and I find them fun. There's occasional, they've had a few bugs, but I find them quite a lot of fun. I've done them solo and I've done them with friends, and they're fun. Not everyone likes them. Some people hate them, some people can't stand them, and that's fine. That's their opinion and whatnot. So, but I think they're really, really fun, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they add. Well, you can't play them open. That's the thing. Unless you're talking about a pickup group. You know what? Right. Boost, baby, boost. Make it boost. CG. Yeah, not the CG. Yeah, no. Yeah. But yeah, they're a lot of fun. There's, I don't know if you've seen them, but there's you've got one which is all on foot. There's one which is a mix of on foot and ship, and then there's 4 ship ones. Some are combat, some are rescues. So, right, CQC. CQC is an old thing that they did many moons ago, and it's basically it's a capture the flag type thing, or it's all PvP. So it's either you against another 7 people, or 2 teams against each other, or there's capture the flag. Yeah, 2 teams capture the flag type thing. Yeah, and it's basically little mini areas where you got 4 different ships. There's a Sidewinder. I think there's an Eagle. There's 4 little ships you can fly, and you upgrade them as you go through. You unlock things as you gain ranks and stuff like that. It was meant to be like an elite sports thing, is what it was, and people enjoyed it, people liked it, but Frontier did feck all with it, as I call them 75% FDev, because they get about 75% there and then just stop. And if they'd added leaderboards, and you could have had, like, teams that you could build like a, and then you'd have commentator slots where people could watch the match and commentate on it, like they do in esports, it could have been really cool, but they didn't. They added it as a standalone separate thing, which was separate from the game, as it were. You bought it separately and whatnot, and then eventually they merged it into the game, and now you can run it from the game. But it's a separate little thing you run, which has got no real relation to the game as such. You can earn some credits from it, but it's pitiful, and you get your CQC rank. But yeah, it's pitiful. What you get, but people still find it fun. But the problem is, there's not enough people who play it, so you can't get a good match. And the people who play it a lot are very, very, very good. So if you do get into it and you do get a match, you normally get playing against people who are way better than you, and you don't last very long. And then you get a bit. I personally get annoyed because it's like, well, what's the point of me spawning in, flying around, trying to kill someone, and getting shot within 5 seconds every single time? Where's the fun in that? I'm just being, target practice with someone else, so I don't bother. But it's very hard to get a game now. And the other really stupid thing they did is you can look at your friends list to see who's online, right? But it shows you every friend you have, whether they're online or offline. So I've got, over time I picked up, a couple of other friends in the game, whatever, and it shows all of them on the list, including the offline ones. And it's like, why would you even, what? So anyway, yeah, that's CQC. I'll give it a bit of a negative thingy-bajiggy, but it can be a lot of fun if you get a group of friends out to play it. So combat mode activated. Should I play the song that I made for Slim's Lucky? Should I play it? Should I play it? Should I play it? Should I? What do you reckon? Should I play it? He ain't here. There's hardly anyone here. Don't give on a Jacob anyway, dude. Okay, right, let me just hang on. Right, hang on, let me pause that then. Well, that's still on there. Look at that. 12. Go to. I want to go into there. There's about City Skylines 1 and 2, right? Yeah. There you go. This is the song I did for him. You watch, I can't find a wanted ship there.
This is going to be the one.
Cargo on me.
Empty map, a blank canvas waiting there.
Thank you for the Jack and Fatty, mate.
Road goes here, a path winds through the park, building by building before it gets dark.
Well, there's no colonisation, mate, that's why. Oh, there isn't, I'm afraid. Hey, Subkilo, bud. Nice to see you, to see you, nice. You good at your wells? I don't know what birthdays are. I don't know. Oh, they're bringing the turrets, that's fine.
Slim's adding 17 things when he only needed one. One more junction. This time it'll be perfect. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Mostly.
There's a song I wrote for my mate Slim. You like it? Cool.
6 hours in, and the district's taking shape. Every rooftop detail, not a single scrape. Chaps watching quietly as the sun goes down. In game and out, Slim's building his finest town. Pulls up the workshop, just one asset pack. 400
Been under 1,000 in bounty, so.
He's gone cold, the junction's still not done. The novice start again, this is how it's won. Third attempt and something still not sitting right. Slim explains to chat, it'll be fine. Mostly one more junction, one more road to place. Doing something beautiful, brick by brick and space by space. One more tree line.
Come on, oh yeah. Are you gonna be naughty? Relatively bookosh. God, and you clean. But name like that, it should not be clean.
Slim's adding 17 things when he only needed one more junction. This time it'll be perfect. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh, come on, be naughty. There's some over there.
Right, the junction. I've looked at it, Chat's looked at it. It's not right. The angle coming off the motorway is pulling traffic left when it should go straight. And the tree I placed, that oak, it's half a meter out. Half a meter. It's coming down. It's coming down. One more junction, one more.
Come on, come on, come on. Get me closer, get me closer, get me closer. Yes, got him, I think. Yes. Morning, MJ. Hello, dude. Happies, happies, happies.
Every asset hand place the city will not end. Fourth attempt and Chad is holding on. Slim tears it down and builds it better. That's where
We've got
legends
it.
come from.
I've got enough, but I don't know what I'm at. Oh, I might as well try and get a few more right away, won't I? Get a little bit more, fuck it. That's the chocolate bar, not spinning around. At the very end of it, it did go mostly, but I cut that out. I don't think it sounded good. If it had been, it'll be fine. Mostly. Then I kept it in, but it didn't, so. Guys just says, ooh, was it a bit of a nasty one, was it? I hope you got a nice weekend to relax and stuff. There you go. That was the one I made from Mate Slim. You've got a nice chill weekend ahead. Right, so we get this one done. We can go back, get the Caspian, engineer the Caspian, get the Ultimium, get the progenitor cells, and then we can fuck off. Oh no! Oh dear! Oh bugger, dude! Oh shite! Oh. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Well, hopefully, things went as well as they could do. All things being equal. Yeah, never good. They're big hugs, big hugs. Right, we're done. We needed 100,000 bounties for Mel Brandon. We're done. Good. They're never easy, but you know, you don't need any headaches or anything to make them worse, do you? I've decided with for mine, I just want to be put in a box and burned while Disco Inferno plays. That's how I want to go. Nice and easy, them as greasy. People on the front and moan about the CG. Oh, more notes would have been great. I did give you notice. What did you want? Signed invitation? So now we go back, get the old Caspian, go engineer the bejesus out of that. Oh no, I just don't know. I'm going to engineer the bejesus out of that, and then go buy some Osmond. Please had a week to get. I know. Is your ship gold? No, it's just the sunlight. It's ice white. Monty, cheer for the 90 stream streak, buddy. Much appreciated. But with the sunlight on it from there. So if I hang on, if I can do. I've got to do it now, but yeah, because it was a starlight, so. And nice humanist service rather than religious. Good. That's all you can ask for in it, you know. Oh, did you see the tweet yesterday? Did you see the tweet from Frontier? They're teasing again. They are teasing. There's a weight I've been carrying way too long. I don't know if any of you saw it. It's time to release. Let the past flow. Start fresh today. I'm letting go. Well, you know, I don't have to blow me on trumpet. You want to CG due to the unloading for the big sheets, but yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, you know. No, I saw some hatch while I was getting ready, but that's it. Oh, okay, fair enough. This is an evening. Yeah, well, yes. Speculation will be rife, wouldn't it? So, if, it basically is Break New Ground, concept reveal coming 6th of August. Someone's asked, what's this? It's an image. Someone's said, it's a teaser from Elite Dangerous. Break new ground without a surface scene, suit and rocky terrain near industrial gear, glowing elements. Points upcoming concept reveal on the 6th of August. Most likely, a new land-based minor or surface vehicle rig tied to geological features. So yeah, I mean, look, I know people like to speculate about shit and whatnot, and it can be fun, but just wait for the 6th of fucking August. Look, ground mining. See, straight away, ground mining. Who knows what it is? Yes, it could be ground mining. But it's the 6th of August. So today's the 1st. So we find out on, fucking the calendar wants to pop up. So Sunday is 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. We find out on Friday. We find out on Friday what it is. This will be the new vessel, most probably. Well, it could be good to chat about it, but some people take it too far, and that's where the problem becomes. Some people go, oh, it's so-and-so, it's going to be so-and-so, it's going to be so-and-so. Oh, sorry, Thursday. And they get it stuck in their head, it's going to be whatever it is. And when it isn't, they blame the company. Like, you know, they have their expectations, and when their expectations aren't met, they blame somebody else. Yeah, don't forget Olympics. So it's interesting, definitely it's interesting. I mean, are there people who can't see the image? But if you can't see the image, I'll download it and I'll bung it up on if you can't see it. Because if you don't have a Twitter account, you can't see it, I don't think. So actually, I can do it from there, can't I? It's in there. I don't know if you can see it. So, well, yeah, Hang on. Open URL. Can you see it with that Twitter account? I don't think you can. Oh, you can. You can see it. You can see it. Okay, you can see it. You can't click on it without loading it up. So, well, it's still Twitter. It's still Twitter. Twitter. I always call it. I call it Twatter. That's what I call it. Twatter. I'm in now. If I actually start docking, budget edging, oh yeah. Right, as of last November, it was 0.0653%. As of November last year. As to what it is now, don't know. Anxiety death. Yeah. They just dock and I'll find the picture. I'll copy it across. I did. There's an H. What's that? Did I miss something? Those captured operations over kind of, yeah. Well, the CG, one CG's already done, MJ. So. I see. Are you talking to? Who are you talking to, Monty? Who are you talking to, buddy? Who are you talking to? Oh, it's there. That image. Did you missed a tab or something? Someone's name? Did you mean LT rather than Leinster? That's the image. If you haven't seen it, I don't want to look on Twitter. So yeah, it looks cool. It does look cool. So you know, but. That looks like a wheel on the right hand side, potentially, with like the thrusters in it from an SRV. And the thing on the left, don't know. Got a load of full text. Are you there? The X files. I could just do that, couldn't I? Yeah. There's a lava spout in the distance in front of the commander. But it would suggest it's an SRV of some description. Look at the wheel. But other than that, I don't know. I will be intrigued to find out more on Thursday. And I'm sure you will too. Hopefully I'll be here Thursday. I don't think I'm going to go out Thursday. Right, so now we need to go do some engineering. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to export my build to EDOMH. So much it's a little overwhelming there. Just drop the click over the page. Oh, you are there. Okay, sorry, Leinster. Sorry, I thought I didn't see your first bit. So, turned after 6 years. Wow, any tips? Right, yeah, any tips after 6 years? Take slow, go slow, because things like this have changed. The galaxy map's changed. Yeah. Did you stop playing before or after Odyssey came out? Just before. Okay, so all the UIs have changed. The system map's changed. You've got all these bits down the side now. If you select something, you get bits down there now. You've got architect view for colonization. If you want to colonize systems now. We've got the orrery view. They added that in. That you might not have seen that before. Yeah, we could like see the solar system, as it were. Power play's been completely revamped. As has the squadrons have been revamped. You can now buy a squadron carrier. Hello nearly everyone. Hello Skybird. Now when Skybird says hello nearly everyone, that's because they're not including themselves in that. Okay. Because if you say hello everyone, you're saying hello to yourself technically. Yeah, so. Yeah, also new ships. There's been, you've got the Panther, you've got the Python Mark II, the Cobra Mark V, the Type 8, the Type 11, the Mandy, the Mandalay, the Caspian Explorer, the Corsair, hang on, the Nomad, which is a ship-launched vessel. You've got another thing called the FSD SCO drive. It says SCO on there. That means you can do Super Cruise Overcharge, which basically gives you a nitrous in Super Cruise. But not all ships can handle it. Only the new ships can handle it. Old ships can fit them, but they generate a lot of heat, drink a lot of fuel, and make you wobble a lot. Whereas the new ships are being optimized for the SCO features, so they use less fuel, generate less heat, and wobble less. You can now get to Hutton Orbital in 17 minutes and some seconds in a Cobra Mark V. So, yeah, get that free Anaconda. Oh, you can also get a free ship called the Lynx Highliner. If you go into purchase ships, actually no, more one. From here, if you go into pre-built ships, and then go to the Lynx Highliner, that one there, it says Lynx Highliner Standard. You'll get that for you can buy that for 0 credits and whatnot. You can basically get a free unlock. Oh, they've added loads, dude. They've added loads. No, it'll be free forever. It'll be free forever, as far as I'm aware. So that one you can get for free. It's basically it's a passenger ship. Yeah. Oh, the only thing, you know. But it's a passenger ship, and you can get potentially like 200 and something passengers on it. Right, let's export this thingamajig out. Yeah, this is a ship for me. Yeah. Well, there's two. There's Rapid Response and Firestorm Rescue. Is that what it's called? No, because it's a passenger ship. It's not a combat ship. It's not a miner ship. It's a passenger ship. It looks only a mother club. At least it's free. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. So, but you technically you could do combat in it, but it's not a combat ship. Oh, yeah, the Kesha Mark II is available too. Yeah, yeah, Kesha Mark II. Yeah. Panther Clipper Mark II's out, which is a massive hauling ship. But if you get questions, Lemster, do ask. Do ask. Feel free to ask questions. Don't worry about interfering or whatever you're not. So, right. So I need to go to see Laurie Jameson first. Yes, it looks like a SRV. It looks like an SRV. So, audio back on. Because that's a big wheel there. Big wheel. Oh well, we try our best. Oh god, cough. I do need some conductive ceramics though. Ooh, thank you for the sub, dude. Much appreciated.
My sister, thank
much appreciated.
And I thank you.
Do you like mining in any way, shape, or form, by any chance? Because they've got out the Type 11, which is a mining ship. It's the T11 miner. And oh my god, that thing is gorgeously good. I think called the mining volley repeater. We call it the dildo cannon around here. No idea, Skybird. No idea. We'll have to wait until Thursday, dude. Wait till Thursday. And you don't need mining lasers anymore. It also it can double as an abrasion blaster. And the volley repeater, it will blast extra big chunks off of a rock. But you know, you will get like little chunks. Well, these things get big chunks, and they're so big they can knock your shields down and blow your ship up. So you don't need mining lasers, you just need the volley repeater, and then you need the drill and the seismic charges, and then you're set to go. But it's a dedicated mining ship. It's got a Mark II collector limit controller, which has got a prospector and collector in it, but you don't use the prospector part of it because it breaks. So you get a 1A prospector, and then use the collectors on the limit controller, and it's got 14 of them. I'll be using it a little bit to get some osmium. It's amazeballs. I love it. Makes mining so much fun. You've also got new things called expanded cargo racks, which you can get through Merc coins via operations and from CGs. So they give you, there's a class 6 and class 5, and they give you 33% more cargo space. It's awesome. Well, it's really affectionately called it the dildo cannon because it fires pink beams of energy, and they kind of look like yeah, pink rabbits. So. The Caspian Explorer is party trick. If you're neutron jumping, its Mark II FSD drive gives you a 6 times jump boost, so you can do about 500 light years on it. I said shot your own Olympic. Yeah, you can shoot your own Olympics if you're not careful. Yes, yeah. So you have to be careful how you aim and use the rotation of the rock to your advantage. So, but you come back at a good time. You come back at a very, very good time. The future's bright. The future's elite dangerous. Do that far too much. Yeah. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm engineering my Caspian Explorer to low mass it, because at the moment my jump range is pitiful. So when I'm finished engineering, I should be able to do about 88 light years, give or take. And then I will then hoof it out to Colonia, and I will then unlock the 4 engineers out there and take part in the CG that's running. So please do ask questions if you've got any, or if you're not sure about something, ask. Did you ever do power play? Because that's been really massively overhauled and is more fun now. And you don't need to swap powers to get your power play modules, because all the powers have all the modules. It's just the order in which you get them changes depending upon which power you go to. You don't lose your merits anymore, so once you gain a rank with that power, you keep it unless you leave the power, which is even better. So... well, that's what I didn't do today, did I? Left behind. Right, so power play is good for you can get a lot of engineer materials out of power play, for one thing. It's more about shaping the galaxy, promoting your power and whatnot, and also about having fun with your friends, ideally. Yeah. So basically, there's 12 powers, and they each control a region of the bubble. So you can acquire systems, you can fortify systems, you can undermine systems. So the basic premise is you gain systems for your power, and you maintain those systems by fortifying them and protecting them against rival powers undermining them, and then you undermine rival powers to take the systems away from them to weaken them. Yeah, that's it in a nutshell. Those, and let me land here and I'll show you quickly. Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 da. Let me just land here first. You get weekly assignments you can do. You don't have to do them. Well, you have to do the very first 5 you get. But after that, you don't have to do if you don't want to. But there's other activities you can do to help. Like you can mine to help your power. You can do base runs on Odyssey bases to help your power and stuff like that. So, if it was a power conflict zone, yes. Oh, it does. It sounds a lot more. It's a lot more fun. Yeah. Well, no. There's if 2 factions go to war, then you can get space conflict zones and on-foot conflict zones. But that's to do with the background sim. That's nothing to do with power play.
Commander, request docking permission if you wish to land.
So here's power play. So I'm pressing the mighty Grom. Here's the Chinwig, and there's the other ones there. Now, when you're not placed to anybody, if you click on a power, it shows you all this information. It tells you their the ethos and a little bit about them. How to do reinforcing, undermining, etc. And these are the rewards they give. This will vary from power to power. They mostly have something similar to that and that, but that one, and that one are unique to Grom, as it were. The other powers will have similar things. So Yeon Rui will give 100% bonus on exploration data, and you get a bit of trade bonus, for example. But the others will have something different. Now, as I say, if you're not placed your power, you can click on each one of these, and it will give you that same information. But because I'm placed, I can't see it. Right? You have these weekly assignments that you can do, and then when you get to about rank 40, you get 10 instead of 5. Right? So it just tells you what to do there. Salvage cargo, recover goods, recover classified data, set exploration data, yeah, and they will give you, when you complete it, you get that amount of merits. You may gain merits while you're doing something. So if you're destroying rival powers in acquisition systems, you'll get some merits for every kill you make, and then you get 4,800 merits for completing that particular thing. Here's the leader, or the ranks, as it were. You start at rank 0, and then you have to do the first 5 assignments to unlock rank progress. If you don't do that, you won't gain any ranks. So you do the first 5, and then if you don't like doing assignments, you don't have to. And then basically, as you gain merits, you rank up, and you get that's your first reward, another reward, another reward, another reward, so on and so forth. Yeah. And at there you go. So there, I get access to the rocket-propelled containment missile. That's the Grom power play module. Oh yeah, it's so much simpler. Yeah, much simpler. And there, I'll get access to the Patcal missiles from Yi and Rui. There, I get access to the advanced plasma accelerator, and there's the last of the independent ones. And then I'll get the Federation, the Empire ones, etc. And as you go up, you can get care packages. So you get a mini care package, which is 250,000 credits and 5 engineer materials. When you get to 100, you start getting a full care package, which is 500,000 credits and 10 engineer materials. And the good thing is, if you're maxed out on that one particular material, you get some credits instead. Yeah. You also have a weekly leaderboard. So depending upon where you come in the leaderboard, you get extra credits as well. Yeah. A bit of competition. And you can see the territory here. This is all the Grom territory. So all those things there, those are systems that haven't been acquired. You can see that Grom is fighting Pravdan for them. Yeah. So this is a battle. So if you want to help Grom acquire the system, it tells you there the activities you can do. You can still mine resources. You have to mine in the system, sell rare goods, sell for large profits, all these different things you can do to help Grom, and that bar will go up. Once that bar's reached, let's find another one. Yeah. So once that bar is reached by both powers, it will generate power conflict zones in space, where you can fight there'll be Grom power ships and, in this case, Archer power ships, and you can fight them to help progress Grom. So you get merits for killing the Archer ships, and when you complete the thing, you get more control points. So control points are different to merits. Morning, Spinal. Buongiorno. Ciao bello. How are you? Are you off to the beach today? Are you going to the beach? So one merit is a quarter of a control point, or one control point is equals 4 merits. Okay, so the more control points you earn, the better. The merits are you, control points are control, or undermining, anyway, either acquisition or undermining. So when you get to there, that bit there, if Archer doesn't get to that bit either, so whoever gets to there first kind of wins. However, if both powers exceed that bit there, it's whoever's got the highest score wins. If that makes sense, yeah? And you've got another thing you look at, so sector power. So if I go for Grom, I want to do resist undermining. This should show me the systems that I can help undermine. Resist undermining. If I can put that off there. There you go. So it gets quite complicated, but it's not too complicated, you know what I mean? Just takes a little bit of while to learn it and get through the basics and stuff. So yeah, well, I got there an hour and a half yesterday, so yeah, but I was obviously streaming and stuff. So, but that's kind. I mean, if you want to know more about power play, tune into the old mighty Chinwig next week, Commander Hatch, because he does a lot of power play stuff. Although he's out in Colonia at the moment, so. But yeah, that's pretty much most of power play, in a nutshell. This will be slowly bringing my jump range up. I do need to go and get some thingamajiggies. Go and get some conductive ceramics. Timbardless. Okay, we'll go to Timbardless next. Oh, tea break time, isn't it? Woohoo, tea break time. Yay, tea break time. Go make a cup of tea. Go make a cup of tea. Okay, so that's got me up to 4602. Hopefully that made sense. Okay, so I've done life support. And now we're doing sensors as well. Get that all finished. I'm not going to bother taking off because I'm only going to be going, I don't know, 50 maybe. 47, okay, so it's going up. No, I don't want that. I can't do fuel scoops. Don't know. Doubt it. Yeah, I don't have the mercury. I do. I've got involved in old people now just want to try to model. Or just pick. I mean, I would most probably go with Grom personally, because you get the best all-round bits and pieces. Yeah. Not for anything other than the fact that you get a 60% increased payout on bounties in that when you sell in their territory, 15% exploration, and you get a 50% on trade. Yeah. Yeah. G5 life support and the fuel scoop. So, I mean, look at them all, Monty, and see which ones you prefer. Because there might be ones you prefer for whatever reason. But that, and also that, you know, Grom's a pretty good all-rounder. And it doesn't matter who you pick at the end of the day. It's just the look. So you get all of them. It's just the order in which you get them changes. So just don't go for the plastic princess, please. Stay away from her. It's Bardelus I wanted. Oh, I don't need to conduct ceramics now. Was that the thingamajiggy? Was that grade 5 life support? Oh yeah, okay. So that's what I needed for that. Okay. So yeah. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna make a brew. I'll be back in a minute or two. Legs, back.
No buzzing screens, no endless scroll. The quiet wraps around my soul. A fleeting moment, but it feels so clear. In this offline hour, I feel present here. No voices calling, no choices to make. Just me in the stillness, a welcome break. The weight of the noise falls away like rain, and I'm left with myself, free from the strain. In the offline hour, I'm finally free. No filters, no lies, just clarity. A stillness that holds a gentle release. In the offline hour, I found my peace. The clock moves slower, the air feels light. No chasing shadows, no endless fight. A world unplugged where I can breathe. In this offline hour, I find my reprieve. No pings, no alerts, no digital chain. Just the sound of the wind and the soft refrain. I gather myself from what I had lost and rebuild my calm. No matter answers, no lies, just clarity. A stillness that holds a gentle release. In the offline hour, I found my peace. The world can wait, its pull can fade. For now I'm here where my calm is made. No need to perform, no need to strive. Just a quiet heart that feels alive. In the offline hour, time feels slow. A fleeting treasure I'll always know. When the noise returns, I'll hold this still. A quiet hour to guide my will.
I wake up in the morning, what's the first thing I see? A steaming cup of magic, it's my favorite, a cup of tea. Green tea in the sunshine, black tea when it's cold. Fruit tea for the fun times, herbal when I'm bold. Oh, I love my tea, it's so relaxing to me. Heart-friendly and splendid, oh, can't you see? Milk first or a lemon slice, warm the pot just right. Loose leaf or a bag, I'll take a sip all night. Cucumber sandwiches, they're so good, oh my. Pair them with my tea, and I feel like I can fly. Spiced tea in the evening, when the stars are shining bright. Sharing other people's tea, oh what a delight. A storm in a teacup, a little drama's fun. Sipping on my neighbor's brew till the day is done. I'll take a Darjeeling or a little Earl Grey. From morning till the night I'll drink my tea every day. Oh, I love my tea, it's so relaxing to me. Heart-friendly and splendid, oh can't you see? Milk first or a lemon slice, warm the pot just right. Loose leaf or a bag, I'll take a sip all night. Long for the mystery and matcha for the grace. Chamomile to end the night with a smile on my face.
Wait, that's something level wonderful people. No, Philip. How was Friday Night Club? Did the face painting happen? I think it was supposed to be last night, wasn't it? But welcome in. How are you? Right, I was going to looking for thingamajig, wasn't I? Levi Montecillo Gateway. No, but it's like into Marvelous. It's into Marvelous. Cool. No, because we haven't done it yet. It's only the second. This is the second tea break, my friend. Not yet. The next break will be lemon or lime. So you're impatient. You are impatient. Right, stream starts. Tea break. Lemon or lime. Lunch, tea break. Lemon or lime. Yeah, that's the tongue twister. Lemon or lime. Are we there yet? Yes, we are there. Hello, Darks. Hello, dude. How are you? Are you well? Are you good? Nice to see you, nerd. Yes. Already in the bubble. In good news, my wrist no longer hurts when I twist it. In other news, I can still crack my bone. I'm really confused Spinal now. I have so confused Spinal. I got her last week, it's 2 weeks. Oh, okay, right, okay. So is that 2 weeks from last Friday? So it should be this coming Friday. Oh my god, my fit cake in 3 days. It's still not there. This is my other alt account spinal. I have my main account, the exploration account, and I've got 2 alt accounts. This is the second or the first technically of the alt accounts, because this is Jake. The one I was on yesterday was Alexis. This is Jake. So Alexis is still out in Colonia. I was on there this morning, did unlock the last of the engineers, and then parked her at Jack's, and then come onto this account to make another Caspian Explorer for him to go out to Colonia today to do the same thing I did yesterday. Where do you put the curated packages? What do you mean by that, William? The curated packages? Oh, you mean the for the CG? There's 4 places you have to go to. Morning, Lamb-Top. Good morning, good day. Hello, how are you? There's 4 stations you have to deliver to them to. One of them is a medium pad only. By the way, so you need a medium ship. And I've got Earth Million, have I? Super Cruise Assist. Have I not? Or is it not turned on? I have 3. I technically have 5 accounts. Technically. There should be 4 CG markers out in Colonia. Hang on a minute. Oh, let me just let me. Ow. Let me dock and I'll show you, dude. Don't forget to sign up to the CGs first. No, Spinal, I have 5 accounts. I have 5. I have 3 directly Frontier, 1 on Steam and 1 on Epic. Yeah, we are down to 3, yeah. Yes, 1 is done. Azure is done. Yes, this is another account, yes. So I've got 1 in the Void, 1 in Colonia. This is this one here in the bubble at the moment, and then there's the other 2 in the bubble. But I don't really do much with the other 2. The other 2 are more disposable accounts. So if I wanted to make a video about something, a tutorial, and I wanted to start from scratch, I could just reset one of those. So. Which is what this one was supposed. But yeah, so I've got 5. Yeah, Zero is now finished. Yeah. There's 3 left. 3 CGs left to do. You can still technically potentially get 3 cargo racks. Yes. I kick-started it originally back in 2013/14. And I bought a second account with the last time expansion pass. Then I bought a 3rd account. Then I got a free account on Epic. Then I got another free account on Epic. And then I converted one of those accounts to a Steam account. And they've all got Odyssey as well. I've got one of them through Prime Gaming on Epic, so. I need conductive ceramics. It needs some flexibility, you see.
Landing operation complete. Dispatching ground crew. You're all checked in, Commander. Enjoy your visit.
Conductive ceramics is what I need. Those, okay. Done. Cool. I now need to go to see Felicity Fast here. Right, farewell, my girl. No, get out of there. No good, I guess. Can be spun, it can be.
Sleep in the shirt you once wore. I kissed the air where you used to be.
Another shout out of Lemon Drop. Another streamer. Oh, well, too dangerous. What can do? Large intestine. Oh, really? What's it called, large intestine? Bit of a strange name. Colonia. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Colonia. Yeah. Well done. Oh, right, of course. And what would I need? Need 100. What? Got 47. Come. Okay. Oh, I can't be asked to piss around. Hang on. Going up to 2 jumps, I don't care. Coming home to. No, what's happening? What's that? No, you don't need Simlinks. You don't need Simlinks. So, I've game installed once. Right, so Epic is different. I don't know if they. You can only run the Epic game from the Epic launcher. I've tried doing it other ways. I can't get it to work, right? Same way it links with the Epic thingamajiggy. With the Steam accounts, I've got a Steam account, but I've never installed it via Steam because I've got the Frontier version installed. What you can do, if it's on Frontier directly or with Steam, if you go into the products folder and into the ED, there should be a ED launch.exe. If you copy that and give it a different name, like ED launch, whatever your command name is, and run it, it will ask you to log in again. You can log in with the alt account details. Now, stimulus don't work though. So I've got 4 launchers, or 4 ED launched exe files, one for Sam, one for Jake, one for Alexis, and one for the demo account in the folder. So whichever one I run, it logs in with those details. If Epic's weird.
Every scar I carry tells me I've survived, and every step I've taken kept me alive. No more waiting, no more standing still. I'm reaching for the summit, bending to my will. No chains can hold me, no fear can confine. I'm stepping.
I've never managed to get the Epic to launch without going through Epic. So if you place your power, does a system you own go to that power? No. No. Colonization and power play are separate. If your squadron is pledged to a faction and you colonize a system, one of the 4 factions is your squadron faction. So if I go in here, for example, so the faction that my squadron here is pledged to, or is linked to, is the Ant Guards, right? So if this account colonizes the system, one of the 4 factions will be the Ant Guards. So if you buy the colonization beacon form, they get the primary faction in the system, and it puts 3 randoms in. And if I say one of those would be your squadron faction if you've got one. But if you want to get a power play into a system you've colonized, you have to move that power out there by acquiring systems, in a chain, which is not fun. It's just an awful lot of effort. Monty, are you out in Colonia by any chance doing the CG? I think my squadron did that because when I set my power, the map was around me. Yeah. As I say, when you colonize, you buy the nav beacon from a station, and whoever the controlling faction is at that station becomes the controlling faction in the system you colonize. And then you get 3 other factions in it, which will be whatever, and one of those is your faction, squadron faction. So if I can't show you the links on here. If you don't have a faction aligned, if your squadron doesn't have a faction, then it's just 3 random ones. If you're in Colonia doing the CG, right? And you've done contributions to all the CGs, or yeah. Don't forget that when the CG completes, if you get rewards, those rewards are in Colonia. So if you leave Colonia, let's have a look, skis. It's only running for a week. One of the 4 is being completed. Tech Funk. One season of place. Yes, indeed. Yeah, correct. So one's already done. One says 45% in 5 days. Then the other one is 40% in 5 days. And the other one is 94% in 5 days. So there's a second one which looks like it could be completed very soon. So that's the Rand Gnid one, Templar Barracks. It's currently at 26.5%. So one's been completed, so you can't do that one, but there's 3 still left. But now they've got one done, I'm sure people will be focusing on the next one. And once that's done, they'll focus on the next one and then the last one. So if you ain't getting out there this weekend, you might be too late. You're 7 Templar now. So I'll be out there this afternoon, touch wood, because I'm building this ship now, doing and whatnot. What was the title of Queen's Night that we released after a 4-year break? That would have been Innuendo. Not that Innuendo. Innuendo Jones. It says you can't find something to transport. Okay. Well, let me. Right. Do you want me to show you, dude, quickly? I can pop onto the other account if you want, William. I can quickly pop onto the other account because I'm out there. If you'd like me to show you. It was Innuendo. They got another number 1 with the Innuendo, the title track. You can be anything you want to be. Just turn yourself into think anything you think to be. Let me dock and I'll pop on quickly, William. I'll show you, dude. I meant to show you and I forgot, so sorry. Oh, is it the miracle? Okay, no, that was 91 anyway. 91. Well, my bad. Let me dock and I'll show you, dude.
Solomon, Peterson, Juliet, Alpha, Kilo, commencing.
Actually, I might actually right here. Maybe I'm doing out. There, look, you see? Look, there's 3 C. You see these? Those. I'll do it on there. You see the 3 markers? Those are where you turn them in. That one is a medium pad only, if I remember rightly. So go to Jack Station, and on the commodities, there'll be the thingamajiggy, the thingy. Mate, have you got any filters? If you turn your filters off on the commodity screen. Apply everything, yeah, because you might be filtering things out possibly. But if you hang on, okay, let me just hang on. It's the easy way of doing it. Hang on. Yeah, don't forget to sign up first. Yeah, don't forget to sign up first. Yes. You can sign up in the bubble, actually, by the way. You can buy Type 6s or Type 8s out there. As long as you do 1 ton, you're fine. Sub-Zero, Ice Flame, Salamander, yes. What about it? I still haven't done the thing. I was going to do it. I'll do it tomorrow, most probably. make them stay up for longer, I guess. Eventually we'll get logged in. There you go. Right, so go to Starport Services. In the old commodities. Right, now I've got the filters turned on, so go to filters and then clear filters or reset filters so everything shows up, everything shows, and apply it. And you go, you've got consumer items, Jack's, you've got industrial materials, that one there. So those are the ones you want to buy. Curated commodity package. If you can't see them, filters, reset filters, and turn everything on. And then apply it, and then it'll show up under industrial materials. And then you can take it to the 3 places. So that one there, that one, Einhaler, is a medium pad. This is rare. This is relatively rare. They don't normally do CGs in Colonia. They say, look, that's it there. See, got the community goal. This is the 10th anniversary of Jacques landing in the nebula and Colonia being founded. So this is a 10th anniversary mega party. Yeah. This is relatively rare. Does that help you, William? No, don't want that one. It's one. Not that one. That one. Not that one. You need one ton to. You need to make one single contribution. However, if he doesn't get to tier 1 and gets to the 100%, you don't get the rewards because you need to be in the top 100% to do it. But this is where it gets a little. There's some confusion arising. We log in. You're welcome, dude. You're more than welcome, buddy. More than welcome. So you can do 1 ton. You know, 1 ton. Because what's imaging? Right. But yeah. So I'll try and I'll try and do a thing and I'll show you when I get to a station. But until a tier's unlocked, you don't get the percentages show. Yeah. 54 already. Cool. Yeah. 55. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. And when you sell the Type 8, don't forget to strip it down to the bare minimum. To sell everything you can sell, and on the core internals, put them as the lowest E type you can put on there, and then sell the ship. Because when you sell the ship, you lose 10% of its value. But if you've got loads of gear on it, cargo X, whatever, that increases its value. But when you sell a module, you don't lose 10%. And now we've got 72 light years. Exactly, yes. So yeah, just because you contributed doesn't mean to say that the CG is going to complete. Is there a station near here? Go there quick. So that's that one done. Not that finished. Oh, I could do. Oh no, I could do my thrusters as well, can't I? Do my thrusters.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Maybe, I don't have to go and see Payne, do I?
Granted. Proceed to landing pad.
I want to do one dirty drive tuning, and then I could put on the strip down, so I don't have to see Farsia. Payne, should I say? Oh, nice one, nice one, nice one. Well, no, 1 ton will get you in the top one. Will get you 100%. So one contribution will put you into 100%. But the minimum contribution equals 100%. You can't not be in the top 100%. You make 1 ton, you're in it, as long as it's tier 1. Big Bertha. No. I forgot about doing the imaging. Right. Images workshop, engines. I've done that with one experiment effect, strip down. I've got to do a little bit more, so woo-hoo. It all helps. Yeah. But as I say, the CG has to get to tier 1 to get the ranks unlocked. I'll go and pop the thingamajiggy and I'll show you. I'll dock here and I'll show you. Because one of them is complete, it makes it, visually easier to see. So. Let's go. Oh, too fast. I haven't named my clipper. A bit faster. So the other thing I'm not too worried about the armor. Not too worried about the armor, but I've done the thrusters. That can come off. Genie, a genie, I'm not worried about that actually. I'm not worried about that at all. And the G5 live support, I'm not worried about that. So we don't just need to go see Haratani. What about Big Track? Remember the old Big Track thing? The remote control thingy? With the whole stuff around the little kid's toy. Remember that big track? I know, right? I know, right? I know. A blast, a blast. Bright attack today, dude. Hi, you diddlings. Hi, you diddlings. Good. Nice to see you. And the good thing is, even if I've got to wait out in Colonia till the end of the, the CG's, complete as it were, and we get the rewards, I can do operations while I'm out as well. So good.
Zorgan Peterson, Juliet Alpha Kilo. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander. Landing permitted.
Is it not a good name for it?
On landing badge
A big track?
0. Automated docking with
You can always call it Galactica, because it kind of looks like a Battlestar Galactica, doesn't it? Ish. I don't know. Depends what you're after, really. You want something original, or no, I don't. No, I don't have a job with what it's called, because it's customized for my thingamajiggy, my clipper, my explorer, should I say. I used exported the build into Spanish and then generated it from that. So it's a cracker. Stop shooting me, you bastards! Piss off. It's the power security force. Let's get in there quick. This is rifle piracy. Oh dear, I know the one you're talking about. I know exactly the one you're talking about, dude. Pad 10. Where's pad 10? Over there. Yes, but Janeway and Paris regress, or no, they evolve or something, don't they? Yeah, I don't know. Some sort of genetic bolax. Well, you don't forget you've got the Merc stuff you can do in operations to get the expanded cargo racks. So. We'll go to here. Okay, so see, look, unlocked at a first tier. Unlocked at a first tier. Unlocked at a first tier. And the other one, it's not showing the other one because it's been completed. But yeah, so you can see, look, top 100% unlocked at first tier. If it doesn't get to the first tier, this is weirdly showing 3 tiers, and that's showing 1 tier. So yeah. Oh, you completed, don't I? Right, so now I want to go to, because I'm not really worried about the armor stuff. Running through my veins. Who else does it's a long way to go for the power. I have the power. You know what, it does like D1 somewhere. Sure, there's one that does it. Yeah, you do power just get one bit done. What does power plant G1? I'll go back to Phil. What is the best something about to shoot shit and blow shit up? PvE or PvP? Because it does matter difference. I am shooter. Do you have Odyssey as well? If you have an Odyssey, you get the access to the new ships. The Python Mark II and the Kestrel Mark II are both very good for combat. You have to do, you can just go and buy them for credits and whatnot. So if that's if you want to do, then that works. That's fair enough. Well, the Python Mark II or the Kestrel Mark II are both very, very good, and you don't need to do anything to unlock them. You can just buy them. Wait, fatty, get out of my way. But you do need Odyssey to buy them for in-game credits, otherwise you have to buy them from Arcs. Both mini ships, both very nimble and agile and whatnot, so yeah. That's what I would go for, maybe. Or you could always go for the Anaconda as well. If you want to do the Federal Navy ranks, you can go for the Corvette, but you do have to become a Rear Admiral before you can get it. Yeah, the Corsair can be okay. Baby, but you're welcome. Also, it depends whether you can do fixed weapons or not. If you can do fixed weapons, then the Kestrel is definitely very, very good. With the Mark II weapons on it, it has. Good morning, Chunks. Hello, dude. How are yous? Nice to see the Chunks. Oh, she's for a follow. Much appreciated. Oh, very much indeed, really poodlies. If I can get her to, if I get the power upgrade a little bit, I could do overcharged and thingamajiggy. Overcharged is stripped down. That gives me a bit of power. I might be able to turn the old FSD boost on. So, break of day. Yeah, I do like my Corvetto. Destroyer worlds. But we will be having the first of today's Lemon Online coming up very soon. Lemon Online coming up shortly. So get your predictions ready. Will it be a lemon or could it be a lime? You'll find out soon. I know I was only left here. But I want to get the power thing upgraded at least once. I can turn on my FSD booster hopefully. And the fuel scoop. When I tried to get a course to Colonia, it says not available. Right, so yeah, so how are you trying to do? Well, you can't plot a route directly to Colonia because the maximum you can do on fast is 20,000 light years.
No rest for the wicked, no sleep for the damned. We dance in the ashes with blood on our hands. We don't fade, we don't pray, we just
Scream till the break of day.
unapologetic. You want it quiet? We gave you glam
La 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 la. Although someone could get strength, yeah. So you can plot 20,000 on fast, but I made a route up on Spanish for my build, and then downloaded that and bunged it into thingamajiggy. I see. Oh, because it's in there. Oh, that's why it is. Okay. That's why I couldn't find it. It's a bubble. Hey, what? Oh, it feels like I was just here. Weird flex, but okay. Don't know what that means. What's that, shooter? What's that? Don't know what means. What Braytac said about oh right, so Braytac plays in a private group, which is basically only people in that private group have access to it. So if someone in that private group ganks someone else, you know, they kill them, you know, without, you know, what, you know, then that causes problems. So if you make a private group up, you can have your own rules on it, as it were. But you can have a private group where there's no PvP unless both parties consent to it, for example.
Will it be lemon or lime?
Now, is the toe in the lurking? Commander Toe to customer service desk. Commander Toe to customer service. It's lemon or lime time. Oh, sorry, Eunice called you playing open. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, sorry. I thought you meant because you were talking about private groups and stuff, sorry.
Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
You heard a whistle, yes. Oh, so yeah. There you go, yeah, my bad. And that's a problem. So what I could do actually, I'm going to go back into there, go in there and do that, and then change that to monstered. Go out. That worked though. I now need to go to see Heratani. And get that roundabout with fuel, so it's only 3 jumps away. Cool, right. But I'll do that when we get back from the break your poos. So. Have fun, dude. Enjoy. Right, I'm going to go and take a quickie break. 15 minutes. And go fine. Oh, use back. Jeez, thank you. Let's launch. Let's get the flock out of here. What's that? Let's go to our technical ice cream. That's my brilliant. Awesome sauce, buddy. Awesome sauce. Ooh. Ooh, no, dude, no worries. You take care, buddy. I hope things you feel better soon. I will shout for the next lemon on line if you want. Talking of which,
Will it be lemon or lime?
you look after yourself, buddy.
Guessing time.
Lemon or lime, lemon or lime. No worries, you're welcome. Thank you for the lurkage. Lemon or lime? Now, was it a lemon? Was it a lime? Well, it was a lime. You got some tads, yes. I think Braytak got some tads as well. Well, sometimes it's lime first, so yeah. Hey, Zippy's announced good day, Zippy. Hello, and how are yous? Nice to see you. Nice. How was? How was? Da 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 bow, ba ba da bow bow. Fortunately, not something I can recover from. The sun dropping temperatures. Eesh. Well, hopefully the pain eases anyway then. Da 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 bow, ba da da bow bow. I love that to feel that the rains. The old red lips break down. So once I get to old Kawatani, hopefully I'll have enough power to do everything I need to do. I can go back, get the Type 11, go get some Hosmium, and then go pick up 200 progenitor cells and then hoof it to Colonia. Or hop to Colonia, should I say? Not hoof it, hop to Colonia. Which you get to buy lunch after lunch, and then I can do the engineers, do the CG, bish bash, bosh bosh bosh. Richard Osmium, yes. Richard Osmium, yes. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba 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 da da ba ba. It's not where she is. Oh, I know why, because I replotted the route, didn't I? Yeah, that'd be why. The Jet's Hole. Ooh. Breaking out the multi-vigor. This Gundulf. 50 jumps. Yes, yeah. Well, I did it in about an hour and a half yesterday. It'll take, so be a bit more because I'm going to be having more, we're going to have higher mass, so. Because I'll be taking 210 tons of cargo. So if I do. With my. I'm going to be able to do 73, you know, so. Well, I could buy the progenitor cells out there, I suppose, but that just takes time. Yeah, actually, I might just buy the progenitor cells out there. I'll do the mining here, I think. I don't know. don't know. I mean, it was a bit of a pain to get the progenitor cells out there, because you can only buy so many at a time. But I don't know now. I don't know. I don't really knows. I don't know. I don't know now. Because that's
She kissed me.
I might just get it without it. I've been watching some Last Caretaker. Can't say this game. I like to play a game, like to watch. Yeah, it's a difficult one. That is, Zippy. It's a difficult one, dude. I mean, if you're not sure, don't buy it. That's my attitude with it. There's some games I can quite happily watch. Like I can watch people play No Man's Sky. Quite happily watch them. Or my mate does City Skylines and stuff like that, or SnowRunner. Quite happily watch people play the games. Not interested in buying them. Play the demo. Maybe wait till release. Maybe. What do you think of the demo? I mean, the thing with Last Caretaker, you have to, if you're not a loot whore, because you basically have to grind everything. With the way, what I found out the hard way is that if you use the hand grinder to grind things, you get experience when you grind it. You then take those resources and put them into the recycling machine. When you pick them up out of the recycling machine, you get more XP. You can double your XP. The key maps are a bit odd. How do you mean by the key maps? Bird. I like it a lot. I mean, I like the changes they made. It's getting better. The optimization is improving a lot. It doesn't do the 20 FPS anymore. I wonder how far they are from release. Not actually, but I guess you get used to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Things may change over. They may make things a bit more intuitive, possibly. Things they can tweak. Some things, I'm guessing. Some things they may not be able to tweak, but hey. I want to do a bit more stuff actually, but I'm still the fact that the drones that went on the rails, they can't jump anymore. That really annoyed me. That did. That really did annoy me. So. Is it not on? Well, I thought it was a cool little feature, but lots of people said, "Oh, this is not right. This is a bug. It's a bug. It's a bug." Oh dear. Well, stay inside. Keep cool. Drink plenty of water. Morning. I don't know why is. Because it meant you could have, if you had like the 5 rails, you could have 2 rails going one way, 3 rails going the other way. You could have bi-directional travel systems. But so many people complained about it, they removed it, and that really annoyed me. That did. Because it now means you can, if you put say like iron ore on rail 1 and titanium ore on rail 2, for example, right? They're fixed on those rails. They can't come off those rails. So if you then have anything go to machines, you've got to remember that on rail 1 you've put those particular materials on rail 1 to feed into the next machines in the chain. You with me? So I had my base where I had on the output of the say the smelter, you'd have the ingots coming out. It's the Devins. Good morning, Mr. Mrs. Stone Devins and woof to the max. So you'd have like the ingots coming out the back, right? And then it'd go into the storage unit, and then the storage unit could have two outputs on it, and one would go to the left, one would go to the right. And it made it a really nice, compact, awesome base. And then they broke it all. So no, well, you can put multiple. You can put multiple items on a rail, but they're fixed to that rail. So if you've got iron ingots, titanium ingots, and I don't know, let's say the calcium stuff, right, on rail 1, they're fixed to rail 1. You've got to remember what's on each rail. Yeah, there is a pitfall apparently. Yeah. Things change, and sometimes they change in ways you don't like. Sometimes they change in ways you do like. How you doing, dude? How's the morning dogging? Did the dogging go well? Whereas with the rail hopping, you could put whatever you wanted on the rail, and when it got to the, as you got to the destination, you just hop onto the correct rail to go to the out, to offload. It was brilliant. Yeah. Taking little Maxie for a walk. Yeah, little dog Maxie, or Max, should I say? Not Maxie, but Max. Okay, so we've got 72 there. That will kick in a minute when that goes on. I think he's powered up. Boo. We now have 83.2 light years, which is a bit weird. Should have more than that. Oh! I haven't tried it. I haven't had it because I've got more. I've had tomatoes that I picked earlier, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So I should be higher than that. Why is that wrong? Why is that? This. So on Etsy, I've got it to being able to do 88 light years. Right? Yeah, on here, it's got 83. Made. Well, I'm going to go back to Jameson and then redo this, and then just double check it all. No idea what that is, Crinish. No idea. No idea what that means. Park sounds lots of four.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Yeah, but because I've engineered it up the wazoo, so I can give you the build. I can link you the build. That's no worries. If you, but you're left now, I think. But it does require a lot of engineering. So, and I've got all the bubble engineers unlocked. So I've got loads of materials. So, best thing to do is you put increased jump range and mass manager on the FSD drive, and also get the Guardian FSD booster, which also gives you another 10.5 light years. Cargo, haven't we? No cargo. What's it showing 83 then? When it's just got oh, I know why, because it's got the ship's a big 85 though. I'll double check when they want to get back. So book in time, in a bit, buddy, in a bit. Well, I've done it this morning. I've engineered it this. I bought it this morning and engineered it this morning. It's taking me what? Couple of hours to do. But as I say, I've got all the engineers unlocked and I've got all the materials I need. So, electric heart. I think I'll get the progenitor. I can get the progenitor cells out there and do the mining. So I can do the CG now later when I get out there. I can get the progenitor cells over in the evening and tomorrow. And it doesn't matter too much. I'll do the mining because the mining wasn't too bad. Got the bounties already, so I need that. I need that for Mel. I can get the escape pods out there as well, so I can get everything out there. So it's just getting the progenitor cells can be a bit of a pain in the bum. But I knew what I needed to do because I've done it so many times. So how's me Minty Tea doing? Is it cool enough yet? Because according to Etsy, I should be able to get 85, and I've only got 83. 83.2, so... Does that actually matter if I do thingamajig? No, it's got, okay, surface scanner. Make any difference having a surface scanner on it or not? No, surface scanner makes no difference. So, the darkest night. Got a super cool system docking component as well. So how do I get in 83 then? Annoying. It'll never die. Electric hearts. Let's go. Bruce, by the Bruce. There's the Bruce coming for you. It's the Bruce. Ah, he's got you. No. I want that one there. There we go. Yeah, I've had the tomato. Yeah, I picked some more tomatoes. I picked some more, Devin. I picked some nicer, bigger ones, big, juicy ones last night. So they're in the fridge. And last night, that you're my guiding light.
Outfit for range, a scout's delight. Whether cargo or combat, you're ready for flight. With room for gear and a flexible core. In the void, you're built to explore and more. From distant worlds,
Boom.
where few others can go.
Issues. It's a bit is use. Yes. I bought an aerator for my lawn. It was 20 quid, so it might be chocolate. But also be help with damage on it. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Although but really you need water for the garden.
When explorers venture, you rise to the call with flexibility. You handle it all.
I'll show you some pictures when I dock, Devin.
Phantom, you stand tall through it all.
The Scottish boss kept me off his. Did you really? Ooh. You're my guiding light.
From system to system, you never
Spin? What's spin? You need swim. You need an M, not an N.
so wide.
Right, that's that work done then.
Side by side.
Where's that down there? I don't know. Rattling bog. What? Rattling bog. Man, there's a moose loose a bit. This oose. That armor does nothing, so... I've got a boost ever. We got a boost. Now, how am I getting 80? I say 80. That can't be 2 light years off, surely.
Alpha Kilo, thank you for choosing our station. We hope you find everything to your liking. Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on pad.
I don't even need the AFMUs. I mean, I really don't even need the AFMUs at all. So. Oh God, no. Would that not be a bad idea, buddy? Would that not be a bad idea? Your thoughts, but well, it seems like it could be potentially an SRV. Other than that, idea. Because that looks like a wheel with the thrusters on it, and you can see the like almost like a tread, potentially. Other than that, I've got no idea what it could be. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking hell. That's a lot. That's an awful lot. Other than that, I've got no Scooby-Doo. There you go, Devin, if you're there. That's not the that's when I did the Earth netting. Oh, you weren't you weren't yesterday, was you, Devin? Yeah, annual means a year. Yes, yeah. There you go. Those are some of the tomatoes. I picked one of those off, I think. Super grand. Yeah, there's some more. But I picked the one on the left. The one on the big one on the right hasn't. It's not. It didn't want to pull off easily. So, there's me. The cucumbers are back. The cucumbers are back. 6 of you. That's a lot. Do they all pay though? Do they contribute? Fair enough, Razor. Fair enough. But the cucumbers seem to have come alive again. Come alive! Come alive! That's a mint moth. Now that should be a marigold. Google thinks it's a primrose. By planting a marigold seed. So, and then from this morning's, that's definitely, well, I know that's a marigold for sure because the packet said marigolds. So, and there's flowers. It's got flowers on. Flowers have come up. Look at those lovely flowers, flowers mean cucumbers. So, and then that's the tomatoes that grew from a seed, which are doing really, really well. Lots of tomatoes on there. So we've got more on the other one. So yeah, my garden's doing well. Right, let's have a look at this ship. This is 83.2. According to the EDC build, it will do 85. So what have I got wrong? What have I not done? What have I not done is the question. Or is it just the fact that, you know, there's a EDC is slightly wrong? I don't know. People leaving things on when they shouldn't be on, and when they should be turned off. Plus it's been hot as well, so. Oh, excuse me. Right, so modifications. So overcharge, strip down. Okay, that's that. Right, that's that. Mass 1.17. Okay, so that's correct on there. Thrust is 6D. Dirty tuning. Strip down. Yep, strip down. Mass 14.4. So that maxes up. Okay. FSD drive. Oh, I know. Oh, it's mass manager. I bet it's that. I bet it's. If that, I did the wrong one. I did mass manager. I did strip down to the mass manager and go back to velocity. They'll get me an extra 2 light years. Found it. I did the wrong thing. I should have done mass manager, not strip down. You Pringle. Right, let's go back. Let's go back quick. Let's go back to Felicity quick because we can jump there. Toot sweet. So. You Pringle. Well, I found the problem. Problem's been solved. That gives me an extra 2 light years. Oh, you ninny. Still, it's been fixed.
Moderate speed on exit.
The what badge? The trick? The what badge? Not bad, just disappointed. Hey, Sabs, good day. Let's go, baby. Why much change I get if I put a different distributor on it, maybe? That still doesn't get me a boost though, does it? Well, that does. So I could put on a 4D power distributor and have a boost. No, buddy, you look away. Oh, I hope things are okay, bud, and I hope it's nothing serious. But fingers crossed it all goes swimmingly, smoothly, wobbly, wobbly, doublies as much as possible. So I'm tempted to put on a 4D light support because it'll only drop me down a little bit, and that means I get a boost feature. No worries, Dad. No worries. Well, that extra. I might change that. I might change that. Age, most probably Brave Attack. Age. Am I going to the right spot? Am I going to the right place? No, I'm not going to the right place. I'm going to the wrong bloody place. I was going to the wrong place. What am I attacking now for? Now, do I go for a 4D power distributor to give me like a little bit of a boost? Maybe I think I might do. It only drops me about half a light here, so I'll still be 84.8. Thank you, man, multi-vicar. And it'll also be handy for the mining as well, so yeah, okay. What about if I put a 4A on? That puts me over on power though, so put a 4D on. Okay, 4D. So who does the old thingamajiggies? Up the old thingamajiggy again, EDRMH. Get out of here. But once you get the mass manager on, then go get a 4D power distributor, engine focused, strip down, and yeah. Then I can hoof it to Colonia. Woohoo! Embrace. Power distributor, engine focus, grade 5, add to wish list. Permanent effects. So I need to go to the dweller. I've got the material, so I need to go to the dweller. Could have picked it up at the bloody thingamajig. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh. Can I get one? So I'm in Desiat. Power distributor. I can get one here at Gateway Terminal. Okay, I'll go to Gateway Terminal. Sweet. Sweetie poos. So I can go to Felicity, put on Mass Manager, Pringle, go to the Terminale, go to the Gateway Terminal, pick up a 4D power distributor, go to see Ujima Flippy, and then go on a journey. Yeah. But we will have a lemon and lime starting soon, TM. Soon. But there, the older we get, Braytac, the worse our bodies get. So. I know. Age comes to us all. As I say, you can growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional. If you do, so you start feeling it soon. Yeah, slippery slope. I know, right? I know. You can only do so much to keep your body in shape, as it were. You can live. You can do everything perfectly. You can exercise regularly. You can eat all the right foods. You can never drink, never smoke, etc. You can do all the right things and still end up fucked. So. Yeah, don't blame you. Don't blame you. Yeah, that's why I try to do my gym, but I should be more vigorous in my exercising activities. But going out in the garden has helped a lot. Being out in the open air, in the sunlight, getting some vitamin D, doing things out there, moving, some form of shape. Yeah. But being outside has helped a lot. Rather than just sitting indoors and just doing nothing. I'm outside. I'm doing things. And as the year rolls on, I'll be doing more stuff. Put out underneath the Kamida, so I'll kill all the grass and the weeds off first, so it goes back to bare soil. Then I've got a tarp in the shed. So what I'll do is I'll lay the tarp on the ground, and then I'll dig out the soil onto the tarp, and then I can sieve the soil on the tarp, as it were. I can put the sieve on. I've got 2 sieves, so I can put them on the tarp, put a soil into it, and sieve it onto the tarp, so it stays. It doesn't get on the garden, which makes it a pain in the ass. But anyway, so do that, and then once I've finished, I can then push the soil back into the pit. Less cardio, more resistance. Yeah. So I can have good soil in there, because there's so much crap in the. I don't know how it is, but I found there's so much toot in the soil. There's stones, there's glass. I found a spoon. Yeah, but the problem is there's a lot to sieve, dude. And it's easier if I put it on if I put the tarp down and sieve it onto the tarp. I can then pull the tarp over and to where where I've been digging, and just shoveling it straight in or brush it over. There's no bones. There's no bones. I'm not adding any bones, so no, not any bones. So I think your tarp will be easier. Yeah, you said, yeah. If, because you built on that cemetery, wouldn't it? It's somewhere between fat and thin. Yeah, I think that's most of us. Well, I have done it I have sent into a bucket earlier this year, but the thing is, there's a lot of soil to do, so I'd rather do it like the way I was going to do it on the tarp, and then see, I don't drink. I very rarely drink. I might have the occasional can of cider once in a blue moon, or a bottle of the old Hawkstone cider, but I very rarely in here with the old alcohol. A cow, sheep, lamb, dog bones. Yeah. Well, you know exactly what I'm eating: cow, lamb, dog, cat. No, I'm not actually. I'm roughly in the middle. Well, I suppose a third away from the end. So, I don't know. I think it's just accumulated detritus over the years, possibly. Maybe when they converted the house into 2 flats, there was, I don't know, and a budgie. And a budgie in a pear tree. I want to, clean up the dirt and sieving it all, aerate it, and and then once that's done, I can cover it back over again with cardboard or or bin liners to keep the weeds off of it, and then I can just bury plant food, plant waste in it, banana skins and peanut shells and whatnot in it. How much bacon for the GD? Not a lot, YOLO, not a lot, because I'm not really doing it for the CG. I've made I've made at least 13 million from the one that's completed. So this is my second. Well, technically this is my first, but my second was already out in Colonia, and I might do a little bit more later on to help get it to tier 1. But I'm taking this all out as well, so I'm just doing some engineering on the Caspian to get out there as quickly as possible. The things like when I have salads like lettuce and whatnot, and banana skins, I can bury in the ground so it decomposes over the autumn winter, so come spring I have nice fertile soil. But things like peanut shells in there and whatnot, crush them all up nicely, and have nice rich fertile soil.
Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Right, okay, so watch this, right? Watch. 83.2. 84.9. Okay. I want this one in here. Fleet carrier over there. Well, I went over there in my Caspians. So I took Caspian out of there yesterday morning. It took about an hour and a half, and this will take however long it takes to get out of there.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
So it hasn't cost, well, apart from buying a Caspian, it hasn't really cost me anything. So, why not just, I mean, you could mine the tritium with the Type 11. That'll save you money. But I think if you're going to spend 600 million, you won't make it back. I mean, the CG that finished, the top 10 commanders, which was 65,654 tons minimum, only got 65 million. Get a shot at me there. Yeah. So even if you got top 10 and all 4 of them, that'd be what, 130, 260 million max you'd potentially get. But plus whatever you got for the hauling. Is it 30% on top of big commodities, but the commodities are only like 300 credits to buy, so you're only making, I think, 30,000 when you sell them per ton. Mojo, it cost me some sanity. I'm not getting any credit for holding and selling commodities. Did you? Stupid question, Mojo. Did you sign up to the CG? But there's only the curated packages. Okay. Phoenix, if I cheers for today, buddy. Much appreciated. How very much, these. Welcome. Fears Raiders. Hello, and how are you? Love to see you. How was your stream? What was your diddling, and how did you diddle it? But cheers, buddy, for the praise. Much appreciated. You are doing the curated care packages. There's only the one thing from Jacques that you need to haul. Curated care packages. That's it. No, not the rares. Not the rares. No, dude, no. It's the curated care packages. Tell them curated commodity packages to support the celebrations. When you go into the commodities market, go to filters and reset filters. You can sign up to the CG at any station, dude. You might have filters on, possibly. So when you dock, commodities, filters, reset filters, and they show up as under industrial thingy-majiggies. They may be just got filters on, possibly. If you want, I can pop onto my alt account, which is in Colonia, and show you exactly what you'll be looking for if you want me to. It's no worries. Oh. No worries, buddy, no worries. Welcome. Happy to help. It's lemon or lime time. Lemon or lime time. Lemon or lime? Could it be a lemon or could it be a lime? Oh, I don't know. Maybe if we start a prediction, we'll find out. Yeah, prediction is up. We've still got time on 3 of them. One of them's been completed, so. Right, toes in. Now the thing with the CG is, even though you could get away with 1 contribution, if the CG doesn't hit a tier, it doesn't unlock the percentages. So they have to hit a tier 1 at least.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 17.
I'll be big careful there, because if there's a power authority and it scans me, it will start shooting at me. So.
Automated docking approved.
10k versus or 5k versus 10k. Lemon versus lime. What will it be? The stupid thing is, right, the stupid thing, right?
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
Okay. So that shows 1 tier. That 1 tier. That shows 3 tiers. That shows 1 tier. And you can see that it says unlocked at a 1st tier. Yeah, so if it doesn't unlock, yeah. Whoa. I built for anything. And one of the CGs is a medium pad only. So, and then we'll go to core internals. I want to go Padish Road, place that with a 4D. Right, I'm going to go take a quickie break. I'll be back in a minute or two, so don't go far. Please find out there's a lemon online.
It's a ship that's made to win, with the fighter at your back and cargo in tow. Keelback's ready for any show. Endless sky, where golden towers scrape the heights. The hammer falls, the embers glow. Creation sparks in streams that flow. A realm of light, eternal flame. The solar forge where power reigns. We build the gate, the bridge of dawn, to touch the worlds that lie beyond. And fire, the soul refined, shaped by will and steel combined. The forge ignites, the stars align, our legacy through time defined. Aurora's forge, the heart of might, a beacon burning pure.
Well, there will be ads on my, well, there should be ads on YouTube, so let's see for the duality. Thank you much indeed. Then of course you've got ad blockers on, which is not nice, because it's how I make my money through the ads. So a lot of it anyway. So I've now got the cool. So now I need to go see the time sale. Oh, that's even better then, because I get a cut of that. So thank you, thank you, yeah. Although there is a bit of a delay on YouTube, which is built into YouTube. So right, you guys see the dweller. Well, thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciated. Because by being on Twitch and YouTube, I get to see different people, and I also get double the ad revenue. So that's appreciated. Even better. And chatting on boat on, helps as well. Okay, won't do the boost until I get the old theme jigging. So liking and subscribing also helps. Do, 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 do.
Guide us through flame, we thrive. Eternal zenith.
Oh, even better, dude, even better. Hey, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank yous. So I take it people have seen the teaser, the tweet that they put out the other day. Which looks potentially like a new SRV. Oh, I think what's that? How do you put those? Yeah. So if you go onto ship, go to that one there. Is it that one? Or is it that one? It's that way. So the third one down on ship, and then you've got orbit lines. You can turn them on or off. So, hello, my dear. How are you? Are you Pearly? Thank you for the watch streak, my dear. Thank you much indeed. Thank you much indeed. There's also a hotkey you can do as well to turn it on and off in the options. How's Ellen today? Are you well? Are you good? If you go into options under ship control, miscellaneous, I do believe. Miscellaneous mode. Where is it? Which one's it under? It's in it somewhere. Flight miscellaneous? Oh, no, it's flight miscellaneous. There you go, flight miscellaneous. Well, cheers, buddy, dude. Cheers, Molo. Thank you, dude. Thank you much indeed, Lee. I don't know what that equates to, but thank you for the jewels. Much appreciated, buddy. Every little bit helps. Because, you know, this is how I make my living, primarily. But thank you much indeed, doodly, woodly, poodly, woodly, woodlies. After playing for so long, Riser, I don't need them now. So, but it's handy to have them. And also, they get in the way of screenshots. Also, if you noticed, I don't have the tram lines either for when you're travelling through Super Cruise. But thank you so much, Yolo. You're much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, no idea, but I don't. Yeah, but thank you, thank you. It all helps. Well, I don't think anyone's had their first coffee in the morning because they're keeping quiet. I've got a sneeze breath. Also, we need to do
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
lemon or lime, lemon or lime. Oh, hello. Well, it was actually a lime. How you doing, Alan? How are you? Are you well? Are you good? Nice to see you. It's too fast. But the thing is, as I say, the more one flavour that comes out, the more of the other one that will be left. Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. Just wake up, cool. I know that feeling. I actually had a, well, I suppose I had a bit of a lay-in this morning. I didn't wake up until 6:10, which is, for me, is late this time of year. Let's get up, start the breakfast cooking, jump in the shower, get out, finish cooking breakfast, eat breakfast, wash up breakfast stuff, go water the garden, come back in, do the Tweety Poos and start streaming. Not the ideal breakfast, but tasty. Yeah, a bit of energy. Yeah, bit of some calories.
File loaded. 51 rows and 8 columns.
Is that the right one? Is that the right one? Yeah, it will be 51 roads. Yeah, because it's got the head on it. So yeah, that's the route loaded in for my route to my journey to Colonia. We should be there by 1-ish, maybe half 1. Because once I finish this, I can go and go. That's a technical, explorer thing. Yeah, if you don't do the, you're not an explorer. No. I've decided I'm going to get the osmium and the progenitor cells out there. So I could take them with me, but I'd lose, 12 light years of jump range. It'll take ages. It'll take long to get out there. I'd rather get out there quicker, and I can do it while I'm out there. So I can do the progenitors off stream as well. So I could leave it running, just get them while I'm out there. Bit more of a fat, but hey. My breakfast was a bowl of porridge, crisscross, chip sandwich, and the monster. Ooh. I mean, everything up until the monster was good. I had a toasted bacon and sausage sarnie for breakfast this morning. My weekend treat. It's all gone dark. Can't see shit. Can't see anything. Dropping from Mordor. I need to carry anything in my body. Well, yeah, but monster's got all the other crap in it. A coffee? Maybe have a coffee. Right, now I should be able to do... actually, no, I'll wait until I get the thingy-jiggy done before I put the route. I could do it.
Prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 05.
1.
Reset the route. Wolf for 499. First jump. Do that there. Go to here. Rather not store some sugar. We don't have sugar in coffee then. I'm sure there's lots of sugar in bloody monster drinks. I'm sure there is. Anyway. What are we doing? Late ladies are shit for with mice. Oh, are they really? Ooh, that's not fun. Who did the finish and not lock redeem? I don't know. That was YOLO. The knock joke. I can't make it any clearer. Knock. Who's there? So and so who? Punchline. I put it on the thing, on the redeem. Don't do it unless you're going to do the joke. Otherwise, it's just no point doing it. I'll turn it off. If people won't do it, I'll just disable it and not do it. So after 2 strokes, yeah, exactly, yeah. Because it's there for it's a joke system, isn't it? So no, well, you're not the only one. Most people don't read it properly, so. But I can't make it any clearer. This is supposed to be a knock joke, isn't it? You see, knock. You just go in who's there, and then it'll prompt you. So and so who? Oh, no, I've got enough chemical manipulators. Oh, bugger. Oh well. Poo. That'll be enough, maybe. Just type in chat who's there. Little bugbear. It's just a little bugbear of mine, you see. Okay, so I'm missing. Not missing. Give us a hope it follow directions. I know, right? I know. Charging lots of power. Oh, I was meant to do engine focus, wasn't I? That would be why. Oh, you Pringle. I did the wrong one. That would be why. Oh well. Yeah, so that's I personally. I mean, one is too many, but it's your body at the end of the day. Yeah. 8 once a day. Yeah. My mate Crash. He used to drink Red Bulls and stuff, and he ended up in hospital because of it. They're really not good for you, those things, those energy drinks. They really are not. I don't know about the other monsters, but Red Bull, someone opened a Red Bull near me at work one time, and I was nearly sick. There we go, that's better. 84.7, that's not too shabby. Inside my mind. So launch for the bin. I drink one. I drink all sports to go place. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, you do the old Uber stuff. Gotcha. Fair enough. What if you drank Red Bull and ate peanuts, eat dead, and not have an heart attack? Yeah. We have a boost. Now. We can boost. We can boost the boosters. Really, Riser. Wow, that's never fun, dude. They, the smell of Red Bull just makes me feel ill. Let alone drinking it. So, I don't drink coffee. I only drink tea, water or tea, mainly, or milk when I have cornflakes. Talking about it making me lunchtime soon. I can have a chicken sarnie. Ooh, I've got a chicken sarnie. Because I cooked a chicken last night. I did a whole roast chicken that my mum bought me. Bless her. It helps. Does it not with you? Oh, okay. I don't need to do the boost, thankfully, because I can still do the jump without it. So I cooked myself a roast chicken last night. I eat peanuts. I eat monkey nuts, as they're called over here. Yes. So what I've got a little plastic Tupperware tub. I don't know how much volume is in there, but I will shell the peanuts the night or two before, and then I will nibble on the peanuts. I'll have some in the morning, some in the afternoon. Give it a protein. But these are unsalted, just roasted peanuts, unsalted. I get bananas every Sunday. So I've grown my own tomatoes and cucumbers now, which I pluck from my garden. So I have salads Monday to Thursday. Normally like tuna salad. Marmite sarnie or toast for lunch, and a banana. And then on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I have a couple of rashers of bacon and sausage for breakfast. Marmite sandwich, sarnie or whatever for lunch, and then a chicken or pork for dinner. I need to put next one there. But I try and eat healthily. But yeah, I've got leftover chicken for lunch, dinner, lunch and dinner today and tomorrow. Well, for dinner today, anyway. I'll get a pork out for tomorrow. Why don't you do 40 light years? Oh, because you're going to Jackson's Lighthouse. Okay. Eat grapes, bananas, peanuts. So I've got my own tomatoes and cucumbers I now pick. It's freshly grown in my garden. Yay! Drink mint tea every day. Minty tea every day. Weetabix, eat Weetabix, so you know, to get the oil fibre. Cornflakes. I work 11 break for after dinner. Ooh, okay. Wow. It's a long old day, but yeah. Well, you sound like you're looking after yourself, though. Right, Jackson's Lighthouse. Is this Jackson's Lighthouse? No, she's not. So this is going to be a thingamajiggy. Got to be a neutron star. I'll jump into. Oh, sorry, where you use a push button. Oh, okay, even better then. So you're getting cardio. That cool, nice. Like that, dude. Like that. I will show you. I will show you as we get there. Okay. You need to have a fuel scoop, obviously. Right. So let me jump to the next one. And I will give you a demonstration of how to do it safely. Now, bear in mind, white dwarfs and neutron stars are not the same thing. Neutron stars are quite nice. White dwarfs are evil little feckers, and you should avoid them at all costs. Even better, not electric. Nice. So you must be, yeah, you keep the weight down that way. Yeah. Cool, it's good. Getting lots of basic exercise. Yay! I hope you wear safety gear like hat, you know, helmet and pads and stuff. Because there's other people on the roads who are complete utter morons. We don't pay attention to cyclists. Right, okay, so we've got a neutron star there, right? What you want to do is go like that. Right, so you can see I'm kind of parallel to the cone, right? Yeah, get some elbow and knee pads just in case you come off. Oh, did you know you can get airbags for your neck? You can get an airbag for your neck. So if you come off, the airbag inflates and protects your neck and shoulders and stuff and head. You see I'm going for the end, going for the tip. So yeah, top tip 69 of exploration, tickle the tip of a neutron cone, and you can sort of just spin it around a little bit, go slowly, and then just I idle down to 0 when I'm in the cone, right? And then my waist facing away from the core. Now I can just go boost out. Like that, you see? Oh, did it? Oh, yeah, get yourself a new one, dude. You've got to look after yourself. That's a fuel star, what? A full tank of fuel, you stupid thing. Which is good. I need to lose weight. I've got a treadmill and a little multi gym next to me and that, so I need to get. I get into. I start working out on it, and then something happens and I don't. So yeah, I need to be more consistent with it. Carriage right equals their speed. Yeah. Mass affects speed. So, right, here's another perfect example. Right, so I'll pull back. I'm a 0 foot when I come in. Right. You need to have them plotted on the map. So, I'm on realistic mode at the moment, but that's there. But if you go to Pilots Federation, user data, that one there, you've got star class. Make sure you've got non-sequence stars. Yeah, non-sequence stars. There's one there. So I turn that off. It fades. So non-sequence stars are black holes and neutron stars. 500 days is all you need. Yes, indeed. Yeah. It's just keeping the momentum doing it. So I'll go on my treadmill. And I'll get up to like doing like an hour's worth or whatever, or however long, and then I'll pull my muscle or something, or I'll get ill, and I'll stop doing it, and then I don't do it again, and it's I'll leave it, So yeah, but yeah, that's what happens with me anyway. So, but I'm using a route that I generated on Spinish, and then I've got that set up on voice attack, so I flick a switch and it plots the route for me. That's how I do mine. But this is the neutral star, right? So look, if I do, you see, I'm kind of parallel to the cone, as it were. And I aim for the tip, facing away from the core. And then go in slow, and then you sort of just edge your way in. Yeah. And as soon as you hit 0 throttle, let it do its thing. Sometimes it kicks you out. Yeah, now I'm done. I'm not. Get me out. ED neutron. Nope, never heard of it. What's ED neutron when it's at home? Oh, I don't use EDMC. So. Then I have to go back into it again. But you know why he's going away from the core, away from the actual star into the tip, the tickle the tip. I've start supercharged. Right, so on here, go down to where it says Pilots Federation. Select it. Go to that one there, and then it's make sure you got non-sequence stars, and you also want to have that applied there as well. Yeah. The other thing you want to do if you're using the in-game route plotter, on here you make sure you've got jet cone ticked. Now, for what Matt was saying yesterday, if you're plotting a long route, like say 20,000 light years, do a couple of jumps, come back in, click that, recalculate, click that, recalculate. It provides a more optimal route. Yeah. Like, look, it's now just jumped from 340 to 474. Yeah. But what does ED neutron do then that I can't do via spinish? So always then be 0 throttle when you jump into the system. Pull back and then just apply power to it until you can tickle your way into the tip. Spinish, yeah. It's Spanish without the I. Okay, 0 throttle, let it roll you around. But if your fuel scoop's turned off, you will not scoop. Yeah, so make sure your fuel scoop is powered up. You have to have a fuel scoop, obviously. So. We'll have supercharged, so. Didn't have to do that one, but hey. Yeah, finish. I wonder how Hatch is getting on. What old Hatchmeister's doing with his upgrading his PC. Not had any screams from Bristol yet, so. Did that help you, Riser? Did that help, dude? Just take it slowly and, you know, be careful. So, even on the fast spinning ones, just do the same thing again. Go parallel to the cone and just aim for the tip. As soon as you enter it, just 0 throttle. Oh, was he? Oh, okay. Fair enough. But does that help you with the old neutral stuff, though? Right, dude, just take it slowly. There's no rush.
Ba, ba.
Hopefully, a mix-up should be easy. You just export the settings and you put them onto the new PC. The only thing that might be a problem is the TTS, possibly. I'm using a generated route of the finish. Did I get that or not? I didn't. Yeah, you want those on. You want non-sequence on. Because non-sequence stars are black holes and neutron stars. If they're not on, you won't see them on the map. And it won't plot them either. So... Supercharge. Go, 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 go. So my first Earthlight. Oh, nice one, come on, nice one, Eddie. Yeah, yeah. That's good, dude, that's good. Well, congratulations. Yeah. That's good, dude, that's good. A nice little profit when you get back. Yeah, yeah, do not crash, yeah. Do. Next. Yes, they were approximately 4 million credits. Approximately. Depends on the mass. The bigger the mass, the more they're worth. But yeah, around about 4 million. If you're the first person to discover them / map them. Right. If you die, if your commander dies, you lose any XO bio data you have on you. If your ship dies, you lose any exploration data you have on you. But yeah, but you say you turned them off. Have you turned them on though? Federation's got nothing to do with it. You want not the on-sequence stars turned on. Let me get back out of this and I'll show you again. Yeah, Federation means nothing. I think if you get a Federation, Federation doesn't matter, dude. Hang on, let me get around here and I'll show you again. Hang on. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with stars. So the only thing hang on, let me just pop my bum here quick. So go into here. Sorry, go to Pilots Federation there, right? Select that one there, and then put on. Just copy what I've got here. You want the top 6, and then those down there, right? That's how you want it, and make sure that is on. Apply filter to root. That will give you the Scruple stars, and ignore the M class stars, right? And then make sure on there you've got fastest route and jet cone ticked. then what I would maybe do is you click on that, recalculate route, click back on that, and then recalculate route again.
Said the quiet parts out loud, it feels so strange. But I'm relieved though nothing's really changed.
But it may well be that where you are, there aren't any neutron stars like here. I've got 5 jumps to do without any neutron stars. There's always that possibility. Right, yeah, realistic has no filters. Realistic shows you everything, warts and all the non-scoopable stars, everything. So
The truth became my melody.
but by check, the game's annoying is the fact that I can go in here, right? I can go into there. I could add a star type in there, right? Go to there, and it doesn't change the route. That stays grade. What I'd have to do is I'd have to go to do that, for example, then go back to that, and then do that, and then it would use the new route. Yeah, with those stars on. Yeah, so it's annoying.
It's out now and it can't be
Yeah.
said the quiet parts out loud.
Don't know. No idea. Possibly, maybe. But there's only 2 stations in the game, well, actually possibly 3, that have everything available. Well, most things available, because there's some things you can't get unless you unlock them and stuff. But you've got Jameson Memorial. There's a system called Bresla, where you can get all the same things you can in Jameson, but they cost 20% more. And there's also a CQC system you can't get into unless you're CQC Elite. Oh, there you go. Options got one as well, yeah. But Jameson gives you the discount. That's the thing. Jameson gives you 10% discount. So, well, that's what I should have said. You know, I don't know about Jax. I don't know. Jax is out of the way though. You know, so to get things to Jax, no. Oh, look, so it's doing a bloody.
And I was lighter all along.
Why are you doing that? That's turned off. You stupid thing. Oh look, see, look, because it's done that. You see, it's done that.
They said the quiet parts out loud, no turning back.
Yeah. It has a Guardian tech broker, yes, but not a human tech broker. Fire parts sound loud. You can get the Guardian FSD booster at Jameson. But things like the Scorpion, you can only get in military installations, for example. If you, it's a human tech broker like the DSS, for example. Yeah, that you can't get everywhere. Yeah, the choir parts out loud. I can close down that, and I don't need that anymore. Thank you, EDMH. You work served me well. Doubtful. It hasn't got room on there for cargo. There's no room for it. No room to put the cargo. The bio thing, Michiki. Well, lunch should be coming up in it. We could do a bit of the old worlds. Or should I go make me chicken sarnie? nowhere for a cargo skip to go on the Nomad, and there's nowhere for cargo to be put, even if you did have a cargo rack. Because it still has to be stored in the ship, in the bay. So, yeah, but you get out in the back of the Nomad. So on the SRV, the back of the SRV is where you put the cargo. So it just doesn't have room. So, you know, if you want to get cargo, use it as an SRV, or scoop it up using the ship. Scorpion is 2. No, I think the Scorpion is 2 and the Crab is 4. I think that's what it is, yeah. Yeah.
The forest mourns the secrets it keeps. Hearts once shackled, now ignite. Kindling souls to seize the night. No king, no herald holds the sway.
Maybe, possibly, yeah, yeah. Possibly. I've been to a few Lave Cons, yes. Yeah, been to a few in the past. Been to fantastic cons as well. I've been to a few elite meets. Oh, where's my imaging gone? Don't know, really, never been to one. So don't worry about it. Don't have a fear missing out, dude. Just a great group of people hanging out and playing games and getting drunk most of the time. So don't worry about it. Really wouldn't. There's not a lot you're missing out on. Really not. So don't worry about having a FOMO. You really don't. Back into it again. Right, third time's a charm. And Lee beats in September, but I think all the tickets are sold now. That's up in Coventry. I don't know how far you are from Coventry. Even if you're in the UK. Oh! Just give me my bloody boost, you stupid thing. Or has it done it already? Wait, I've done it already. Little bit. Whoopsies! Whoopsies! I think I gave a boost. Done it already. Jumpy Wumpy Wumpies. Do that there. Copy that. New place that there. Do that. I mean, yeah, Coventry. The elite meet. Hang on. I don't know if they've got any tickets left, so
sun, hearts kindle still. We rise at last, defying Veltorn's will. Through pain, through blood, through shadows glow. We are.
oh, there you go. One. There you go. That's it there.
That ends the war.
I mean, they might have some emergency tickets. Possibly, people might have cancelled or whatever. There you go. There. It's on the 5th of September. It's a Saturday. Freddie Mercury's birthday. Would have been his birthday anyway. So. You could ask him if they got a ticket. There might still be a ticket spare. So people might have cancelled. Oh, dude, no worries. I know Hatch is going. Oh, Commander Hatch is on there, so he'll be there. I think Dan's going. Commander Dan. Don't know about anyone else. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba. The only other thing to bear in mind using the old neutron jumps advisor is that it will take 1% off your FSD drive unless you're in a Caspian. If you're in the Caspian, it takes like barely nothing off. So, but on any other ship, it will take 1% per neutron boost. When you go below 80% on the module, it will start randomly malfunctioning, which is not fun. Okay, cool, you'll be fine. As long as you've got the Mark II FSD thing with Jiggy. But I have the Mark II FSD drive. If you've got the standard one, it won't do it. Poo. But it's going to be break time, isn't it? So I'm going to get this boost. And I'm going to put Bung Wordsy up, and we can do a bit of words on stream. While I go make me lunch, and then we'll come back with Kamilski's. Supercharged. Jump out from me. What? Let's get in. Yeah, chicken sandwich for lunch. I've got to remember to get a pork chop out for dinner tonight. Or for my night, should I say? I remember to get a pork chop out for dinner. Winner. I feel like chicken tonight. Winner, chicken dinner. Right, I'm going to put the old words in screen up. Get some go-go juice. 2, 1, go. Boom. What we got in there? There's an easy peasy. Horn. Oh, hello, back. Throne. Well done. Worth, yeah, what it's worth, yeah. You clever lot. Clever than me. North by northwest. A wart. Picky Wowie wart. There's something between horn and torn. Want. Yeah. Warn. Good one. What's between town and want? Or want? Wath. Okay, good one. Throne. Good one. Right. So we've got one more 5-letter word between north and throne. We've got 2 4-letter words. Hort, yeah. Thorn in my side. You know that's all you ever were. A bundle of lies. Sorry, I'll stop there. I don't know what we did. I did what we did. Walk. It's just that. We get maybe, but I think we're doing. I tried Rowan, yeah. Oh, we got a fantastic 3. Woohoo! Lovely, bubbly jobblies. Continue. That's I told you I was shit at this game, Alan. Don't believe me. Boom, 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 boom. Not the big word. Damn it, options. Anyway, I'm going to go make my lunch. Back in a minute or 3. Good luck and smash the level. I've returned. I've returned. Is that only the two of you, is it? Yeah, sorry. It's a thrill. Raider, good one, good one. Yeah. Oh, I wonder. Take that no home. Oh no, because we no, I wouldn't work because I can't spell radar. Oh yeah. Oh, the real deal. There's no J, I don't think. What's the other 6-letter word then? Regard. Good one, good one, good one. Sarah. Level, woohoo! I've got a chicken sandwich with some little tomatoes next to it. We've got the level. We've got a 1 point, one, so it's not bad. Well done, you lovely peeps. Right, back to the game now. But that was rather. Oh, look at option blue. 140 waffles. Right, we can. Pretty. Right, Oskies. So I got myself a chicken sarnie. I had to get the bread out of the freezer, but it's slowly defrosting. And I made the sandwich. You cut the, with frozen bread. I think make this part better. It's sea salt. It's some sea salt. I reckon it should be by 1/2. Without any interruptions. It'll be the same as yesterday. Progenitor cells, osmium, and CG. On escape pods. I think I'll do the CG first, get that out of the way. I'm just curious though. Oh, this was already. Yeah. I didn't look yesterday. Didn't look. So we'll get the CG done. Contribute to all the CG, all 3 CGs. Get our foot on the door. Name on the door. All that malarkey. And I can go and do the other bits and pieces. So. Homegrown tomatoes. Oh, they taste so good. How you getting on, Rygar? How are you doing? How be the trip doing? What even worried about the FSS is literally honk and jump. Honk and jump. I don't think I've got any motorsport this weekend either. Pass back to the jump. Okay. 300? Oh, you didn't engineer though, did you? So that'd be why, yeah. It's a learning experience. It's all a learning experience. So. You're taking it slowly, which I get. Got any motorsport this weekend? I've looked because I know there's no Formula 1 on. The fact that my carrier forms according to the bubble each jumping code end of the hour. So, oh, okay, cool. That's good, dude. Well, you hope so. You hope you can get there today because it's a lot. You know, you can only jump the carrier every 20 minutes. Yeah, bear in mind that carrier can only jump every 20 minutes, assuming that the servers are playing ball. If there's any lag or delay, it can take longer to jump. So, well, I'm doing like 400 or 500 light years every jump near enough. So. At least you can get out there, though. At least you can get out there today, hopefully. Right, was there any moto sports on today? I hope Alexa's okay, because I haven't seen it yesterday or today. No, we didn't get it. Because whilst you can do 500 lighties in a carrier, it's every 20 minutes you can jump, so you have the cool down and the warm up. So, whereas with these little bad boy, I could do 500 every jump. Well, I didn't see when I get a neutron boost anyway, so. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, you can. Yeah. You can park on it, and then whoever's controlling the carrier will do the carrier jumps, and then when you get there, you've got there. So you don't have to do anything. So yeah, you can park it on the carrier, log off, and go and do something else. Stay here, and watch me, but you know. This is 493 lights I'm doing. I don't have to cool down. Well, I know there's no BTC this weekend. That's not now until Croft. No, hang on. No, August, 8th of August. Not Kills 8th of August, yeah. It's a really weird layout. Weird. So, next one is in August the 8th, so next weekend. Well, I know what it was. Well, this is a neutron star. That is a neutron star, matey. There. It's either very slow or it's very fast. So, fair enough, dude. Why not? They can be confused with white dwarfs, but that's basically a neutron star. It's OB. Have you really? Oh, nice one. Hello, how are you doing? Hey, how is the old OP? Are you good? Are you wells? Thruxton is okay. So, Autumn Park is this weekend. Oh, okay. So I've got British Superbikes this weekend. Yes, got British Superbikes. Yes. Leonard, good day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. I even have a trophy. Really? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Nice. Touring car is on ITV4 on the Sunday. The qualified is on the Saturday on ITV Sports YouTube channel. So, hi. You doing any better, dude? Doing any better? Hope so. What else we got? Superbike isn't on yet. Next World Superbike will not be until Freddie Mercury's weekend at the French Magny-Cours. Okay. And then a Moto, hello Moto. MotoGP. Really? Oh wow. You go around with the instructor first or anything. All MotoGP is next weekend in the Britons. That'll be the Grand Prix of Britons at Silverstone. Cool. That'll be down to Hamilton Straight. MotoGP is oh God, let me have MotoGP. And then the next Formula One is not until the Netherlands in a few weekends in August. Cool, okay. Well, my bread that was in the freezer no more than like 10 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, is now defrosted. Lovely track, yeah. John took me round after the first time. There you go. Awesome, mate, awesome. Looking back then. Night Fang, cheers for the raid, much appreciated. How are you? How are you diddlings? And what was you up to in the stream? What are you doing today? I'm on my way to Colonia. In one of my other alt. I've got main account and technically forwards, but anyway. Alt number 2 is in Colonia, got there yesterday. Alt number 1 is on their way now. And the idea is to unlock the colonial engineers, blueprints, put pins and blueprints, and also take part in the CG at the same time. That's a twofer. In my Caspian, which I've engineered purely for jump range. Nothing else. No Nomad, no DSS, no nothing. It's purely a hull, an engine, and a scoop. I'm doing about 500 light years per jump, give or take. This week, clone after 2 days, decided to my. Oh really? Oh no! Oh dear. I'll just use this for the cargo. I'm not going to do a huge amount on the CG. I've got 238 tons of cargo on it. This is yeah, so I can do some. No way, buddy, you're more than welcome. You know, got to look after each other, haven't we? You know. You know. Down, ba ba bow, ba 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 bow, bow. Now doing 508, see? I can be, well, when I did it yesterday, it took about an hour and a half. I don't know, it's going to take about the same today. Oh, I can show you some of the Gardener pics at OP. Don't know if that might cheer you up a little bit, possibly, maybe. I've got some bad news about me rose though. It got infested with caterpillars and they ripped it to pieces, or eating it to pieces. It's barely alive, but it has some new shoots growing on it, which is good. I found like about 5 or 6 caterpillars on the bloody thing. It's like, you've eaten my rose. They killed one stem completely, little gits. There's me tomatoes I grew from a seed. There's me cucumbers which are growing, but cucumbers are growing again. They didn't die. They didn't die. And there's one of my marigolds that Google thinks is lettuce. And then tomatoes. It would be lovely tomatoes. They're getting big. They're getting big. Starting to ripen off. But that one on the left I picked off. More cucumbers. But I thought the cucumbers were basically gone. But there's all new growth on them. There's a little moth. That's a mint moth, apparently. That's another one of the marigolds. Now that one, I think that's a primrose. The Google AI thought that was a primrose because they're trying to get the variety. But it looks like they could actually be English marigolds, which is awesome. So, I've had several of the raspberries now, several of the golden raspberries, which are really yummy. I think quite like food from your own garden you can eat. Oh, Duck hasn't even touched auto hatch yet. In case anyone's interested. Operation Rehome Auto Hatch begins at 2:30 today. He's busy doing getting husband points. No. I starlight. Enjoy. Oh, I think, oh, nice, buddy, nice. So, how long from the flowers do you get the actual chilies? Boom, boom, boom. Because now Alexa has had some trouble with her chilies. I think she said she gave it too much nitrogen, but not enough potassium. By starlight. I even found a caterpillar on my black cart. I gave it a good old spray last night with some fungicidal stuff, which also kills aphids and black flies and whatnot, and it killed the caterpillar. Which is happy. With the chilies, once they start flowering, how long from the flowers to actually getting the actual the chili itself? Nice starlight. I don't know, Alexa's with her chilies, she gave them too much nitrogen. So she's having to try to balance it out with potassium and that, I think. What she said the other day. I haven't seen her for a few days. I hope she's alright. Oh, okay. Not too long then. Oh, cool. Yeah, so you'll be able to make some nice chilies with your own chilies. And what did you think of the little tease they gave out last night of the new potential SRV? I'm speculating. Because it looks like a big wheel, doesn't it? We'll find out next Thursday what it is. Yeah, it's definitely got a wheel, isn't it? And then people go, oh, we're going to get surface mining. We could get surface mining, I don't know. It doesn't really give us much to go on. As someone on the Twitter feed, someone said, I asked Rock what it was, and Rock said, oh, it's a teaser reveal from Frontier, etc. Potentially surface mining or something to do with geologicals. So this is the new vessel. Woo 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 woo. You joke it was a SRV with a cherry picker for grabbing the stuck materials out of brain trees. Oh, that could be it. That could be it. I like that. Yeah, there you go. Those who haven't seen it, that's the teaser that they posted last night on Twitter. But the right hand side definitely looks like the wheel of an SRV or of a vehicle of some description. Yeah, they tweeted it last night, Night Fang, on the old X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. And this is the picture. And it said, where was it? Something about a surface or something rather. Breaking new ground. Concept reveal coming 6th of August, which is next Thursday. Maybe Tin, maybe Birdie, maybe. And hey, welcome in, Tin. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, it's definitely a wheel, isn't it? Yeah. It could be part of the deployment mining rig. Yes, it could be. Yeah. Although the angle of it looks a bit weird, but I don't know. There's obviously a geological in the far ground, as it were, behind the commander, the player. Is that relevant? It could be a teaser. It could be red herrings. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what it is. I'm curious to see what it is. Being a bit mentioned that. Yes, you did. Yeah. So I've slept since then. The size 5 pre-engineered comics exclusive to CG. Kinda. Not power play. With operations, you can buy extended cargo racks. So you earn Merc coin by doing operations. You go into outfitting, into the cargo racks, and you can buy a engineered cargo rack, which is very, very slightly bigger than the normal ones. You then go to one of the engineers that have the modification, and then you spend more you need materials and Merc coin to upgrade it, and you can get grade 5, and that gives you the same ones as the CG in effect. Otherwise they are exclusive to the CGs. Yes. Oh, OP, you may or may not remember the art of this, possibly. What's the community called now? You take curated supplies from Jack's station to 3 locations in Colonia. There were 4, but one's been completed. I could have sworn that with the Colonial Engineers, there were 2 G5 Merc upgrades you could only get in Colonia. Well, there's 3 left to command. There's 3 left. There's 4 CGs running, and 1 has been completed. So you've still got potentially time. There's only the 1. I thought there was 2. Okay. Yeah. they're focusing now simply on the next one. Now, weirdly, 3 of them shows having only 1 tier, and 1 of them shows as having 3 tiers. But bear in mind, the CG is only running for a week. Yeah. That one shows 3 tiers. That one's got 3 tiers. Well, it's only got 2 tiers because it doesn't show tier 1. But yeah, so things are weird with them. You've got about 4 days, 4.5 days left, I think, to do him. It does, yes, it does, yes, correct. Oh, Doc's back. Welcome back, Doc, welcome back. Well, no, yeah, but as I was saying, welcome back because you had been having a lurky poo, so it's welcome back. You've been away, as it were. My plan is get to Colonia, make a contribution to each of the CGs, and I can faff around doing the engineering shit. Oh shit. Now my sandwich is falling apart. It's all bits of chicken, like the wings and the thighs. Not a slice of it, it's just like basically the bits I pulled off. On my the other account, I did all 4. On this account, I'll only be able to do 3 of them, so. But that's the plan anyway. Oh, she's salty. Wow, okay. I've got chicken sarnie. Five in total. Got my main exploration account. I've got the 2 alts, and I've got 2 other accounts which I can use as disposable accounts if I want to reset them or whatever. One's on Steam, one's on Epic. Not many though compared to some. I know one person got at least 10. Each one's got a fleet carrier. I say each one's got a fleet carrier, which is mentals. Reflections in a broken glass. Same here, dude. Same here. I made sure that I've got contributions all 4 of them on the other account, and on this one I'll do the same again. I'll get contributions on 3 of them, as it were. I'm not too worried about missing out on 1 rack, you know. If I missed out on all the racks, I wouldn't be that bothered. Mainly going out there to get the engineers unlocked, so. I get that, dude, I get that. I don't play the other 2 that much, but it's nice to be able to have an account out exploring. And if I want to do something different, I can, you know. Once you've done 1 account, each sub account becomes easier to do. Yeah. They never bother about getting into the top spot. I was never bothered. It's a learning not to count its way to Colonia. Missing the well, it's not. It doesn't matter whether you sign up to the CG or not. It's whether you contribute to the CG. Yeah. I could have signed up on the 4 CGs on this account yesterday, but because one of the CGs finished, it wouldn't have made any difference. You have to make it at least, in this case, 1 contribution. So 1 ton is a contribution. Whether you sign up to the CG is irrelevant. You have to contribute it. You can sign up anywhere that's got a mission board. So I signed up in the bubble. Flaws and more. But signing up doesn't matter. That's nearly halfway there. If you don't make a contribution, it doesn't count. So these 3 I've got here, I've signed up for them, but until I make at least 1 contribution, I won't get anything. Now, flaws and more. Yes, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, the only thing you're missing out on really is the cargo rack. So from the Exploration XO Bio, you'll make a lot of credits. And if you really want the cargo racks, you can always do operations to get Merc coin and get them that way. Which will take a bit longer. The other thing to bear in mind is that when the CG is complete, if you get your rewards, they will be in Colonia. That's where the CG is complete. So if you leave Colonia before the CG, you make your contributions, you leave Colonia, go off and do something else, head back to the bubble or whatever, the CG is complete, you get your rewards, they're still in Colonia. But if you go all the way back to the bubble, you've got to move them from Colonia to the bubble, which will cost you lots of credits, or some credits anyway. Yes, yeah. Quite a while back, they brought out in SCG. There was a V1 FSD drive for class 2, 3, 4 and 6, and you could only get it from the CG. They weren't available anywhere else, anywhere at all. Yeah, so sometimes there have been rewards that you can only get via the CGs. What's really annoying in that particular instance is that they did a pre-engineered V1 FSD drive for class 5 and then made it available via tech brokers. They did another CG a little while later for the 2, 3, 4 and 6 versions, which were never available at a tech broker. Well, you can put an experimental on it, aka mass manager, but you can't do anything else with it because it's got 2 engineering things on it. So the pre-engineered one will have increased jump range and fast boot, and you get more jump range out of it. 07 Peak, yeah, they do nice to see, nice Peak Apocalypse. How beats 07s, which gives it an extra bit of jump range. So the pre-engineered V1 Go drive you can get via the tech broker is about 5 light years better than the standard V1 of the standard FSD SCO drive, for example. But you can put experimentals on it. You just can't do anything else with them. Well, so they did. There's you got the FSD drives, and you got FSD SCO drives. They're two different modules. So the FSD SCO drive, which have SCO on it, can do this. You do, yes, you do. So, hang on, easy way maybe to show you. If we go for, say, the manned E1, for example. Now I want EDC, right? So you've got the FSD drive there. Now this is the standard FSD drive with nothing on it. So you can see down the bottom, the jump range down there says unladen 28 light years, right? If we engineer that, increase range, mass manager, that puts it up to 44.9. This is the V1 version. We then put on Mass Manager. That gives us 49.2, so we've got an extra 5 light years out of it. Okay. Then this is the SCO drive. That gives us the same as the pre-engineered one. That one there, right? If we then do that and do the Mass Manager, that gives us 54.2. So ideally, you always want the V1 SCO drive with Mass Manager. But remember, the old ships don't like the SCO drive. They overheat way more, they drink way more fuel, they wobble more. Yeah, so you can only use them in short bursts, ideally. You tried to Colonia to pin the company. Oh, nice one. Sweet. But you don't need one out there, really, though. You just need to drop a ton off and to get on the leaderboard, and that's it. You kind of never. Maybe, I don't know. There's probably some reason to have, you know, between the old and the new ships, isn't there? Exactly, I know, right there. Yeah, and the amount of fuel it will guzzle. Blinking you out of fuel. I happened to top that kid. The Moss module, yeah. Like old ship stable. not so much stable, it's the amount of fuel they drink and the amount of heat that's generated. I wonder in game, you know, speak as it were, game lore, how they, what's the differences between the new ships and the old ships, why the new ones are SCO friendly and the old ones aren't. Bringing it back to the bubble for Colonia, I'm going to have to find another character. There's plenty out there. There's the FOCO. In it, hang on, or is it the FO? Is it FOCO or FCOC? There's the fleet carrier group who runs shuttles back and forth. Thank you, FCOC. There you go. Fleet Carriers Owners Club. But there is a quick way back, Pete. What you can do, because you didn't have a ship out there, did you? Have you got a ship in Colonia that you want to keep? It all depends whether you've got a ship in Colonia you want to keep. Because what you can do, which if you get your Sidewinder and self-destruct. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure we can find it out for you, maybe somewhere. But if you don't care about your ship in Colonia, self-destruct, and at the rebuy screen, choose the free Sidewinder, and you'll be back in the bubble. That'll be break time, innit? That means we need words on stream. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a memento. There we go. Turn it on. 2, 1. Bing. Oh, okay, right, fair enough. Okay, yeah. Okay, you can't do that then, yeah. That's a few jumps. What's your jump range, Riser? What's your jump range, dude? Because that's a lot of jumps. Ooh, that'll be why then. That'll be why. Even with neutron jumps. Rossi, no, I know. Yeah, you should have engineered that, dude. Oh, Jesus. Ugh, that's not fun. Good one. Yeah, you really need to get some engineering, buddy. You really need to get some engineering. And also the Guardian FSD boost would help massively, give you another 10.5 light years. So, I think I get past level 9 this one. Favour, foul, nice one. Oh, hold on. The Guardian FSD boost is really easy to get. It just needs a little bit of time. So, yeah, game over, man. Game over. Needs to be 4 letters. That's needs to be minimum 4 letters, buddy. This is the galactic version. Yeah, but you can still get the FSD booster, which you can input on any ship, which gives you 10.5 light years jump range. So that 30, whatever you said it was, you add another 10.5 to it, it'd be like 45 or something, or maybe 50. Boobies, yeah, boobies. Correct, yes, yeah. If it's got, if it's a fighter bait, you can have a nomad, yes. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's a unicorn. If you need help with stuff when you get back to the bubble for the thingamajig, I've got stuff I can show you for the old Guardian FSD booster. So, well, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. Good luck. Back with you in a minute or 3. We be just in time. Because if I remember rightly, Wiser, you haven't been playing for very long, have you? Not been playing for particularly long. No. Okay. Well, engineering isn't too bad to do. Yeah, you can take it slowly. You can do a bit here and a bit there. So you know. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, it can be a bit daunting to say the least. But you can do bits of engineering as you play the game. All right. I can show you some stuff with the engineers if you want. You don't have to. Don't feel like you don't. I don't want to think like you're being forced into doing anything. So, but if you want to do it, let me know. I can show you how to get started and whatnot. So, can we get a 5 out of 5? What's between clue and lube? Either C, E, or L. It's cube. Fantastic, magnifique. Just as I come back, so. Oh, right, okay, let's go back to the game, shall we? But engineering will make a big difference to what you have playing game. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, you know, maybe Monday, maybe, because you'll be around Monday, wouldn't you? So, I'll go through some basics with you on Monday. Be seen. There's some things you can do that just makes your life a wee bit easier. So. Yeah, no, okay. Oh, yeah, whenever's best for you, dude. Whenever's best for you. So. Oh, what's that? Please drag in a few. What? Oh, hang on. No, where's that coming from then? I'll turn that off for the temporarily. Oh well, that's weird. You know, if next weekend's better, we'll do it next weekend. I can go, you know, explain some things and show you some stuff and whatnot, how to do the engineers, etc. And escape. How annoying. Hello. I'm losing me. The algorithm blues. Like what they need. The algorithm blues. But they've made it a lot easier than it used to be. And you might have already got some stuff done already. Have you, right, where you are now, are you more than 5,000 light years from where you started the game? Before you start heading back too quickly? There's a very good reason for me asking that question. And you can find out. Right, before you... Right, if you go to here, go down to the codex. Open it. You got your commander, yeah? Go to your commander. And then under stats, go to exploration. And it tells you max distance from start. Blues.
machine.
Should be on exploration on there. Should be on exploration.
We stood upon the hillside as the
You know, every account should have it.
wind was carrying.
Okay, right. So if you keep going, if you do another 2,500 light years, right? The reason I do it, if you go on the engineers, which one is it?
That was heavier than fear.
And I felt the weight of
Okay, so this one here, you can unlock this engineer by travelling 5,000 light years from your career where you started from, right? So you're out there now anyway. If you go and do another 2,500 light years, you'll unlock this engineer, or you'll get this will count for when you unlock the engineer, right? So you just have to go out and do it again. That's all. You don't have to if you don't want it. If you want to come back, come back. You know, you can always do it another day. So, but while you're out there, you might as well carry on exploring, get some exploration credits, get some extra bio credits. Because the other cool thing is, right, just travel more, keep going. Yeah. Don't matter where you go, just go somewhere else. With this one here, right, you need to do exploration rank these scout or higher to unlock her, right? Well, that's fashion, I don't know. And also with her, you can turn in exploration data to her and you increase your reputation with her. So you can kill a couple of stones or a couple of birds with one stone, as it were, while you're out there. Yeah. So the choice is yours. Don't feel like you have to. If you're fed up with doing it and you want to come home, come home. So, but at least you can keep a track now of how far you've been.
and I hear your voice reminding me of what this was.
What's about?
All the nights we held our breath, hoping time would keep us safe. Every memory.
Plus, which you're earning credits as well. You know, so.
Made it through the pain,
Yeah. So you might already be scout or possibly then. So, but I say next Saturday, you know, I can go through the basics and stuff with you. Because there's a fair bit to take in. You know.
Maybe healing isn't something that we ever truly find, but a way of walking forward with the echoes left behind.
And the moments that once broke us are the ones that still remain.
Yeah, that's easy enough to get. So don't worry about that. It's an easy peasy one to get.
through the pain.
The annoying thing is, because the ship engineering was done differently by different people from the foot engineering, things are completely different. That's yeah, but you need to go and buy the metal alloy from somewhere or find one something. So, but if you come back now, you won't have done 5,000 light years from your start point. It's not round trip. It's you have to go 5,000 light years away from where you started. So you still have to do another 2,500 light years further out for it to count. It's not your total distance, it's how far you are. So it's not how far you've travelled. It's not that one, it's that one. So if that's 2,500, you need to do another, you need to get that to 5,000. Yeah. So mine's 15,551.
I
That's my total distance I've travelled full stop. But that's how far from where this count started life. I've gone 15,000. So you need to or just go out another 2,500 light years. Yeah. So keep going the way you're going, and then periodically check that. And once it exceeds 5,000, like maybe 5,500, 6,000, then come back. But I say if you don't want to do it now, don't do it. Don't feel like you have to do it. Please don't think like you're unfortunately you're saying you have to do it. I thought while you're out there, you might as well finish it off, as it were. Yeah. You're halfway there, you might as well finish it off. So I'm over halfway now to Colonia. That's the magic of engineering. I think you can get to it on foot. I think you can go to it on foot. You can. There are no terminales there. No, hang on. Yeah, bring up your the wheel. I think at default is Q. Hold down Q. And get the wheel pop up. Possibly, you might get a couple of them. You go into the concourse or something, or the bar, and hold down Q. I think it's the default key. Just to get the little wheel pop up, and it should have codecs on there. Now, back in my day, when we first started playing Elite, you couldn't plot boots. You had to plot each jump one system at a time, and there was no engineering, no nada. Oh, you got a full seat, okay. When you're jumping, you will do. It was, but that's all we had. We had no, we didn't know, you know, we had no other choice, did we? Yeah, there's still 3 to go. So. One might complete over the weekend, maybe. The other 2 may not even complete, so or may not get to tier 1. won't get there by, well, I might get there by 2 o'clock. Down, down, down. They do. We explained that earlier, but they've only got a 35 light year jump range. They're still new to the game, Junks. They're still learning. Well, it's still a bonus. Yeah, it's still a bonus. Ooh, maybe soon, maybe. Well, I can find time. Open book says in Spanish, learn English. Pretty cool, yeah. No idea. No idea. Not been on a cow jumping for donkey's ages. But he's still twat. You've got to remember, Junks, that what we're so familiar with and what's easy for us isn't always obvious or easy for people who just started playing the game. Don't forget that. I didn't even know it did cut off at the end. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, okay. I don't know. I haven't been on a flick carry or jump my own carries for ages, so if I do jump, I don't watch them. I just do what they do and carry on. Oh, definitely learning Cliff. Yeah, totally. Exactly. Yeah, it just takes time, like most things. Do a little bit, learn a little bit. Do a little bit, learn a bit. You know. Don't try and bite off big chunks of it. Yeah. Well, it depends. Some people like rushing. Some people enjoy the rush, you know, the hassle, you know, the whatnot, the bustle. Other people don't. So play at your own speed is the best advice.
see too much to
Play it at your own speed. Yeah, it can be, yeah. Yeah.
Its embrace like a second skin, caress a weight I didn't feel, whispered voices in riddles spoke.
Yeah, you lose nothing apart from some time, but yeah. But the fact that even the little neutron stars have like gravitational effects and do gravitational lensing if you look carefully. That's it, and that's the best thing to do. You know, just enjoy the game, have fun, and if there's bits of it you don't like doing, don't do them. Because you know, at the end of the day, optimise for fun. What's fun for you isn't fun for others, and vice versa. Yeah. We all do. We all make mistakes. We all learn. You know, that's how you learn a lot of the time. Learn by failing. Ba 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 da ba.
I do not mourn, it served its time and came.
Ba 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 da ba. Hoo hoo hoo.
What survives when
Oh yeah, indeed. Welcome back, Alan. Are you awake now? Are you with us? Are you in the land of the awake? I'm like playing a game on Discord. Awake and I'm motivated. Whoa, I know that feeling. Another Elite Dangerous partner and Elite Dangerous streamer. So when the lady's on, give her a check out, and if you like what she does, drop her a follow. They also do words on stream. Do the mech farming game next stream. Mech farming? Oh god, what's that one then? Hang a minute. Okay. But the nutrient boost for nothing. Of its life and limb for nothing, for nada. The zip zilch nada. Oh, like your frontier. Okay, there's the one with these right there, so that's good. Oh, okay, cool. Nifty. Right, so you stream more than Delete. All right, okay, all right. You are a variety streamer. You're happy now, happy. Well, predominantly do you do Elite Dangerous?
Start the fog machine.
Right. It goes for a course by itself. No, someone has to manually jump it every 20 minutes. Oh, I've got a mug of tea. Same as a ship, you have to. I mean, with the carrier, you can't plot a route. You have to go into the map, select the destination, hit the jump button, come out. So, and you can only jump every 20 minutes at the minimum. Yeah. So sometimes it's high load. Sometimes I think jumps have been like an hour and a half between jumps. Yeah, there we go. Okay, as we were saying, yeah. Which is why I've come out in the Caspian. I could be there, Bob. Colonia there. I'm only 5,700 light years away. Yeah. I started what? I don't know. I don't know what time I started actually. Like a haunted monsoon. When did I start? I started about 10:30. Well, actually 11:30. I started 11:30. So I've been going what, 2 hours, and I've had breaks in between. So I'm not doing necessarily the most efficient route potentially. Like a haunted monsoon. So I started at 11:30, 12:30. No, I've been going now. I've been going an hour. Actually, been going an hour. Been an hour. I've been going. I started 11:30 server time. It's now 12:30, so I've been going an hour. Right, I go out the car, not rushing out. Yeah, I know. Yeah. At least I'm not using a fleet carrier. I'm using it manually. And I'll jump myself back as well. Dancing in the moonlight. Hey. Fly like a haunted monsoon. Not doing a bloody fleet carrier. That's 5,700. That'll be 4,700. Maybe a bit less. I did a bit about an hour and a half, didn't I? Boom. I'm really full. I've got this banana bit, but I feel really full. We've got chicken tonight as well. I feel like chicken tonight. What's that? Oh, we didn't like it till yesterday. Yeah. The jumps, yeah. Plus, you got the tritium as well. It's around 6,000 to 8,000 tritium to get there and back again. Which you either have to buy or mine. Someone said earlier that the tritium is going to cost like 600 million to buy or something stupid. Does the fleet carriers need fuel? Bow. Boom. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I don't finish. Doesn't matter. I didn't realise I had one more jump to do. No, billion on trip, exploring the travel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, if you put a Type 11 on your carrier, you can just go mine it. Gives you a break from exploring while you're way out there as well. See, just mine what you need. The explorer finds the old tritium, and the miner goes mines it. That's how I would do it if I was taking a fleet carrier exploring. I wouldn't buy tritium, I'd blind the bloody stuff. You don't need a huge amount of it. It takes you about an hour or so to get enough trip. Another 500 light years. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Ba-bow. Might be lemon on lime shortly. Lemon on lime coming up very, very soon, people. Lemon on lime. I guess his Spinal did go to the beach. The last 20,000 light trip made over 8 billion 2 weeks ago. Wow. Yeah. But then, if you mined the trip, you'd have had even more money. There's that in there. $8,200. Don't take long. It takes about half hour with the old Type 11. Don't take long. You're just doing bits here, bits there. You know, gives you a break from exploration. Well, I'm not that. Compared to me, to other commanders, I'm poor. Don't forget you got the commander who's got nearly 4 trillion. There's several trillionaires in the game. You can buy a lot of fleet carriers, yes indeedly, doodly woodly. You gonna plot the route? There you go, plot the route. In what, 2700? Or do another trip across the galaxy? Woohoo! So I get why people take carriers. I honestly get why people take the carriers with them, because it gives them a place of operations they can jump, do from, or whatnot. I just can't do that. I'd rather not be tied down by the carrier. I'd rather be able to go out there, be free, with that carrier's ball and chain around my ankles. No need to worry about tritium. Oh, made a national number discovery. Yes. A white type star. Ooh. The main reason I'm coming out is to do the engineer unlocks. That's it. And I can do 238 tons of cargo. I need to 200 odd tons of progenitor cells. Then we might take the road working on. Yeah. Well, with the Type 11, it don't take long, dude. Half an hour, you get full of tritium. And if you're out exploring, doing lots of exploring, do a bit of mining, take a break. Yeah, very different. Do a bit of technical, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, like Hatch did with the CG, he took a few people out there with him. So, I'll wait 2 hours at the most. Well, it's about half hour now with the Type 11. So,
Ba ba boom, ba ba da ba boom.
if you get the extended cargo access on the Type 11 as well, get over 300 carrying capacity. You know.
Down.
Round. Getting closer, getting closer. They'll be under about an hour and a half, so which ain't too bad, you know. I'm not going for a world record or anything, so. Do you mean it? Do you mean it?
Touch the core, trace the line, read between the silence. You feel it.
Can you feel it?
If you'd rather buy at the end of the day, yeah. Each to their own. Oh, when I get to Jack's, I'll just buy the fuel because it's just easier to buy it rather than sit there waiting to go on, you know. By the time after this jump, I'll be less than what, about 1700 light years away. The power of the neutron star, fueling travel across the galaxy. They still are. They still are limited out there. Everything's limited out there. It's a backwater, isn't it? The proverbial backwater. Oh, rejoice! Microsoft promises major Windows 11 memory efficiency improvements. Ooh. If that holds true. Yeah, I can tell you're so excited. I can tell it. I can tell it. I can tell it. What? How far are we? He jumps up, there you go. That's an hour and a half. An hour. Well, that's an hour and 15 minutes coming up. So I've had 2 breaks in between that as well. I went to do my lunch and whatnot. So if we knock off, I don't know, let's say 15 minutes off of that, that's an hour I've been taking to get here so far. And Lemon Online will be coming up very, very soon. So stay tuned. Is that all? Got a lot. Is it 92 tons? No, I don't know to mind because it's all my carry, yeah. You've had it all. I have to stop watch out, wait for the stock to come to me. Well, you know. Hey, look, people have run a different operating system, let them. Yes, if you've got the money to pay for it. Joe, hello dude, how are you? How's the big Joe doing? How are you dude? How are you? Haven't seen you for a little while. Cheers, cheers, much appreciated for the likey poos. Fill the tanks with the free trade stuff so I can use my reserve margin. Yeah. How's Big Joe doing? I haven't seen you for a little while. We got an hour to get to Colonia. Not bad, eh? None too shabby, if you'd ask me. More rain. Really? Wow. I suppose if you're desperate. Then all you have to do is just sell yours less than theirs and you'll get the customers, as it were. Oh, get off of the fucking system, man. That's an hour to get to Colonia. I don't think that's too shabby, do you? So we can replace what happened. Oh, okay. What can we play? Hey, what? Whose can we play? My can we play? Or your can? Wait, what? I'm confused now. I might put that banana in the fridge because I really don't feel like eating the banana right now. I'm rather stuffed. That chicken sarnie that did it. If I tried to eat the banana now, I'd feel bleh. I'll have it later or tomorrow. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Well, how's it? Not too bad, dude. I'm feeling better than I have done. I was a bit. I don't know. I don't know if I had something. I don't know. Caught something, whatever. But I felt really horrible the last week. So I'm feeling much better, thank you. Ba 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 ba. Right, we now have the bacon scanned, so we now have the system. I can then feck off and dock at Jacques. Woohoo! Oh, perfect timing, perfect timing.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
Will it be a lemon or a lime? The prediction is now live.
Woke up this morning, I was feeling so fine. The sun was shining.
And it was breakfast time.
Got a slice of heaven, crispy
Be
and
it
light.
light.
Golden brown toast, it's my
With the morning delight. Ooh.
Oh, butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is a breakfast treat.
Well, the first mistake is Junks is taking an Oreo because they're vile things. If your missus wants to eat the Oreos, let her. I'd have something like a ginger nut or a chocolate hobnob or chocolate digestive. A proper biscuit.
With every crunch, everything's okay.
No, have the blinking Oreos. They're vile things.
Every bite is
Absolutely vile.
let's toast the bread. Let's dance and say, bread, you make the
The
world.
world a better place every day.
Cinnamon sugar or avocado spread. No matter what you choose, you're always ahead. A little cream cheese or some marmalade. On top of that,
What's my thorny quaffed?
sweet parade.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Buy one. I felt sick.
Bite is a joy. toppings galore. Toast is the treat that we
All adore.
so warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with you. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread, come on, sing along. Every bite is right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread, let's dance and say, bread, you make
Make a world a better place every day.
French toast, grilled cheese, it's all a dream.
American chocolate crap, innit?
Life's more than it seems, whether toasted light or burnt just right. Bread is the magic in every.
Whenever we bite.
Let's toast the bread. Oh, one last time. From
I actually remember I got me my pork chop out for tomorrow's dinner. This earlier.
me up, you start my day.
So I have dinner for tonight and I have dinner for tomorrow. Yay!
Okay, so here's to the bread. Let's all sing along. You make every morning feel like a song. Let's toast the bread. Let's shout hooray. Bread, you make the world.
Not a better place every day.
Yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Whether browned by the fire in a talking to slicer, toast, you make my day.
Right. I'm going to like a... Oh, I didn't finish my tea. Yeah. Tea with a sherbet lemon or lime. It's not fun. Right. All right. Back in a minute, peeps. Don't go far.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one.
Hey, don't. Ooh.
Guessing time. Lemon or lime?
Ooh. Well, those who went lemon. Bad luck. It was a lime. Those who went lime, congratulations. Right, so now what I want to do is buy some commodities. And now what we're going to do is I actually want to go that one first. The last one I'm going to do is the one with the medium pad. So I want to get into a small ship there, which is I can then just put 1 ton of cargo on, for example. Maybe they'll be about to buy. What's available?
Out in the darkness beyond the light, Commander Sam Nation takes to flight.
I'll do the 1 ton to begin with.
Cosmic streams, chasing stars and interstellar dreams. With a ship that gleams in the endless night, charting the cosmos on a boundless flight. From neutron stars to black holes sway, charting the galaxy, they pave the way. Oh, say should travel bold in the vast unknown. Your story
Actually, your boot is nice.
to the edge, your journey's grand. Exploring the wonders of this story expand. And in the planet's
How you getting on, Wazoo? How you getting on?
under distant suns, exobiology under alien skies, unveiling secrets that the universe
Are you still going?
found in the void so cold. A cosmic odyssey where dreams unfold. Years of wandering through the stars, charting the heavens, making the marks. Say should travel bold in the vast unknown. Your story's told. Soar to the edge, your journey.
You're quite so. Oh, awesome, dude. Awesome. Cool beans. Good.
Galaxy ends, the furthest system where stardust blends. A testament to your epic quest, a journey long with little rest. Stars that sing and planets that breathe, a universe of wonders in you belong.
That's good, mate. It's good.
Commander Sam with heart so wide.
Oh, to go back, it's 45 jumps. Okay. Download the CSV. What the route back? The power of engineering. So you're making some credits along the way, and you're getting the rankings up as well. So it's good. It's good. I'll put the old nav beacon or bacon. Loads of discovery, which is good, good, yeah. Don't forget, they only count if you're the first person to sell the data. But chances are you'll be fine. Bow, 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 bow. Whether it's planets or whatever, exobios, you have to be the first person to sell the data. Holy Ghost. There we go. Trajectory. What? No. My route back from Colonia to the bubble is 45 jumps, but it's 50 to get out of here. So. Yeah, your chances of anyone else stumbling what you've done, yeah, relatively slim. Locking on. Fast downhill, maybe. Dude, it could be because we are going downhill. Yes, I reckon it is. You're right. Going downhill, yeah, makes it go faster. I think you've hit it on the head. Bow, 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 bow. Makes perfect sense. We're going down the gravitational slope, as it were. Oh, half an hour to hatch starts on auto hatch. Upgrade. Good luck, hatch. Yeah, the wind behind you. Yeah. Good luck, hatch. Not easy here to listen, so. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Templar barracks. Not the Knights Templar, because he got disbanded in the 1300s by King Philip IV and the Pope at the time. Mainly because the King of France owed them a huge amount of money, and he was broke. He was basically. The wars had, wiped out, the economy of France, and France was basically, failing as an economic power. So he basically wanted to get all the Templar's treasure for himself. Ever tried Tim Tams? No, I haven't. They are kind of like penguins, apparently. I think you can get them in the UK. Nikki likes them. Nikki likes the Tim Tams. You can get Tim Tams. They sell them in Sainsbury's and Tesco's and places like that. So. Can't buy them. Never tried one, so. But I think I might be wrong. But I think I did take me a banana.
Juliet Alpha Kilo. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing.
Yeah, Tim Tams are very similar to a penguin. It's a biscuit. A biscuit bar with a cream filling covered in chocolate. Although it's not chocolate anymore on a penguin, it's chocolate flavouring. Yes, basically it's a chocolate coated biscuit with a chocolate cream filling. Yeah. In fact, the creator of the Tim Tam actually based the Australian biscuit on the British penguin after trying one to the UK in the 1950s. It's a penguin, but it's a chocolate bar, former chocolate bar in the UK. But they look very similar. And as I say, according to Google, the creator of the Tim Tam basically tried a penguin in the UK and went, oh, I like that. I'm going to make it in my main version in Australia. Much richer and better tasting than a penguin. Yeah, well, penguins don't use chocolate anymore, do they? They use chocolate flavouring. Oh, who was having the problem earlier with the old thingamajiggy? The old CG not getting the reward thingamajiggies. I'll do 100 here. 1.5 million, that's not bad, is it? If they're still in the chat, if you are still here, did you get it all sorted, Billy? Oh no, it was so. Yeah, wherever it was, it said it was really late, so they're going to go to bed most probably. So they think they got it working though. Yeah, they got it working. But yeah, so the Tim Tams are based upon the penguin. If you look at them, you know, the cross section, they look very, very, very similar. So. Yeah, the penguin came first in 1932, whereas Arnott's Tim Tam debuted in 1964. The creator of the Tim Tam explicitly used the British penguin as inspiration after discovering an overseas trip. There you go. So they basically they copied a penguin. There you go. Were the penguins better, or did they taste similar or as good as a Tim Tam before they removed the chocolate coating? They made it chocolate flavoured, because they no longer can be called a chocolate biscuit because they're not chocolate. They don't have enough cocoa in them. I haven't had a penguin in years. Oh, nice one, Tin. Nice one. I like it. I like it. Problem is though, the individual in the picture has got a beard and hair. But hey. I like the name in the background though. 2.0. Enough bacon, if you please. But I know there's I'm guessing you could do the same with a penguin, but you can, if you nibble the ends off of a Tim Tam, you can use it as a straw in your tea or your coffee. That looks quite nice. Brenland. Right, I've got to remember to take this bloody banana out with me when I go out next time. I'll get in the fridge. Stop it going ripening off. Slow the ripening process down. Because I really don't feel like having a banana. Not right now anyway. When I finish streaming, I'll go put dinner on and then I'll be full up again. So. Scan enough bacon, scan enough bacon, scan. Scan. Who is it? Oh, it's there right at the beginning. There you go. Wait straight past it. Robert in dock. Or Bard in dock even. Oh, it's right close as well. It's really close. Really close. We're trying to do that in the same tactical with the Commodore manual, but lack of nitro means convince says no. I'm stupid. I'm guessing you tried zipping it up as well. So. What about? Would a multi-part zip work? Maybe, possibly, maybe. Did you want the Commodore manual? That's the other question. When I worked in the fruit shop, we wrapped the banana boxes up in a blanket night to keep them warm. Yeah, really? Yeah. Any reason why you did that? Is it so they carried on ripening with the ethylene gas they produce? Because you've got unripe fruit and you want to ripen it, if you put it in a box with an apple or banana and close the box up, all the other fruit will ripen. Great if you've got one of ripened tomatoes, for example. He's wanting to know. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I see. He's cool. Oh, really? Okay, keeping them warm. Normally, if you chill things, it keeps them, from ripening. So, wow. I know. It's a new one on me. English for the available corner size. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know if it's something special you had or whatever. So, welcome back, Spider. Welcome back. Okay. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. I got to Colonia. It took me an hour to get here. Not shabby. Well, I've got the Caspian all done, engineered and else, and I've just made it to Colonia. I've done one CG, well, contributed to one CG. I'm now doing the second CG, and I've been doing the third CG. Then I go do a little bit of mining, get some escape pods. Well, I'm helping. Yeah, I'm helping. A little bit here, a little bit there. Did you go to the beach? Three still left. Three. I don't know what 3 is in Italian. Actually, I looked at the spec next, but went to the 64U. Because the next is a bit additional, only these for. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll go to the beach tomorrow. Actually, well, we're taking a whole week away. Oh, okay. Hey, dude, if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. You know, if you're going away for a week, you're going away for a week, But if you don't pop in, you don't pop in, Enjoy the week away. You've been going through a lot lately. It sounds like you need a break from everything. So enjoy and have fun. You post video demo some maybe. Okay. Yeah. Oh, nice one, dude. Why is it sad that everyone's headed to Colonia Caspians? Why is that sad? If you want to get there quickly, it's the best place to go. Best place to go. So, yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, totally, dude. Totally. Don't worry about popping this down low or anything. Go and enjoy yourself. Declutter the mind and all that malarkey. I got here in an hour, said half. I come out here for 2 very specific reasons. One, unlock the engineers and blueprint the G5 fuel scooping G5 life support, and to do a bit on the CG to get the cargo racks. That's the only reason I come out here. Why would I want to spend more time coming out here than I needed to? Need to survive. If I'd use a fleet carrier, it would take me like a lot longer. Or certainly wasn't going to do it in a Sidewinder. So I can come out here, do a bit of the CG. Get my engineers unlocked. Wait until the CG is completed, or fail, whichever. Yeah, but I'm not leaving though. I'm staying out here for a while. I'm not going to go straight away. I'll do some more of the CG overnight and maybe tomorrow during the day. The thing is, if you leave before the CGs finish, then there's one or two things happens. Either the CGs don't complete, or B, if they do complete, you're back in the bubble and your cargo actually in Colonia. And you've got to pay to bring them back to the bubble, which costs you time and money. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'm doing two things out here. The CG is a bonus. I was going to come out here anyway, so if the CG wasn't on, I would have done the engineers and then hoosted it back again. But I'll stay out here now for a little bit, because I can still do operations out here, as I can do them in the bubble. So. My primary thing was get out here, make a contribution to the CG so I'm on the leaderboard, and then do my other bits and pieces, and then I can go from there. How else are people supposed to get out here, or other than using a Caspian or fleet carrier? Would you fly a Panther Mark II out here? Well, I wouldn't. Oh, crikey, no. Sod that for Game of Soldiers. But the thing is, you can still get the expanded cargo just by doing operations. It takes a bit longer, so I didn't want to bring my carrier. I got out in an hour, and it didn't cost me any. Well, it cost me the price for a Caspian, and I could do everything I need to do out here with the Caspian. I can still, drop 200 or so tons of cargo per trip. I'm not in it to make money. No mega market yet. No. That'll happen after the CG's finished, I think. I don't know. Depends on Frontier. Yes. Yeah. One is closer than the other. One has been done. One is closer to being done. But there's always going to be less people out here anyway doing the CG because it's Colonia. I enjoy doing it this way more than it would have been if I just dropped a fleet carrier. Besides which, I could always buy. I don't know if you can get a clipper or not. If I really wanted to do more, I could maybe just buy a clipper, chuck the cargo racks on it, and just go from there. Looking no poos. Can you buy a Panther Mark II out here? Search nearest. Colonia. 15. I don't know if you can buy one out or not. Well, how do you get one 6,000 light years away? There's one 6,000 light years away you can buy apparently. Faction the Void Rats. No, this morning at least 10 SEs from the were part. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that happens. It happens. Yeah, you need to keep your fishy going. The more you chat, the more you chance your fish has got surviving. Yeah, apparently you can get a fleet carry there. I've been there. Really? No. In there. Right, left, right. So there you go. But the more you chat, the faster the fish's speed increases by up to 50%, and also it gives it a survivability increase as well. And also you've got channel point redeems. You could do swim, space, and then either left, right, up, or down. It can move in that direction. So. See, if you do swim, space, left, for example, it will go left. If it's already going left, it gives it a little bit of a speed boost. You can do the same for up, down, and right, and that as well. So, like I say, there's channel point redeems as well you can use. There's a shield. You can clone your fish. You can turn yourself into a shark. You can freeze a rival. Fellow viewer. Have a look at the leaderboard. Keep forgetting about the leaderboard. Oh, Dietrich stayed survived the longest. Zippy second, me third. Most has had the most deaths and respawns. Braytac second, and Be Lucky third. Oh, there you go. Woohoo. But there'll be another lemon or lime coming up very, very soon. That's big time. What I'm doing now is I'm going to the CG in a sidewinder with 1 ton. 1 ton. We'll do 1 ton. Just to do a contribution because it's the medium pad. So I can't land it in the Caspian. Most deaths feel so accurate, especially the memos. Yeah. Swim for your life! Swim, swim, swim! Oh, the guys to sell off. Oh, just one. You're lucky there. You were lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Maybe I could get it so it can turn around. If it detects a fish behind it, it can turn around, maybe. Might add that in, actually. That'd be a surprise to people. Right. Didn't say nothing, didn't say nothing. I might use this voice in more songs. I like this one. Now the static in me will still be there. And with me. Touch my heart. Fire in me, oh. And they'll get back into the category, go back, and then they need to find We'll do the thingy-jiggy first. We'll do the old occupied escape pods first. So I need to get a collecting bit controller, a hacking the bit controller, and that should work. Live with me, touch my heart. A while back we were talking about songs some people got wrong. Yes, well, Bill Loddy died this week. The Missy Zip sang a Britney song. Bill Loddy, put your hands all over my butt. Oh dear. I've never heard that Britney song. Nice to the phenomena here. Yes, they are. Yes, indeed. There are some very nice ones there. So. The old good old notable stellar phenomena. So what should lyrics actually be then, Zippy? If it's not Bill died, Bill put your hands around my body. Me home. Pilkington Orbiton. Carl Pilkington. I know, obviously, Hit Me Baby One More Time. I know that one. But I don't really know any other songs that she did. I know she did more, but I never really paid much attention. Then she had a meltdown. I wonder if that's on Kiss This Guy. No, wrong one, Bruce. Oh! Right, so we should now have all done all three of them actually. So let's see. One contribution, 1 ton. 100 tons. 137 tons. Boop, boop, boop. Oh look. So, actually, this is that. So I'm now confused a little bit. Now I'm a bit confuddled, right? So I'm in the top 100%. So do you actually need to get to tier 1, 2? Because that says I'm in the top 100%. So I don't even know if you need to. I don't even know if the tiers need to be done. It is very far. Yeah, it is very far. Yeah, the turn wise to a fish shark, have you? Oh, okay. You know he's going to go and eat all you lot. Is that fin on the back part of the deal? Shark. Death on 2 legs, tearing me apart. But I'm in the top 100%. But a lot of us were going, well, the reward is unlocked at the tier 1. Oh, it's Madonna. Oh, okay. It was Madonna, not Britney Spears. Oh, okay. Well, that's even funnier then, dude. That's even funnier. So it says, pilots in the top 100% and above all of contributions will also receive the following. Alright? So if you reach at least one contribution, you receive the following rewards. Credits dependent upon success tier achieved and individual contribution level. Right? And if you're in the top 100%, which I am, I'm in the top 100%. Don't YMCA yourself. YMCA? Don't YMCA yourself. Why am I scared to look at that? YMCA. Giving us up the YMCA. Young man, something like that. I can't remember what the other 2 letters were. Oh, DMCA. Don't DMCA yourself. Oh, I wouldn't play it on the stream. No. If it's Madonna, yeah. I don't really play it on stream, that's for sure. I'm not that daft. It's a 4K TV. Nice. You know you're paying for the TV, by the way. And you have to come and collect it. So, well, maybe. But the last lemon of the week, the last lemon lime of the week, will be coming very, very soon. That's what she said. But I could just do that.
Swagger meets exhaustion. Deal's been sealed. I've got nothing left to steal.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration. And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there. They all say that. They all can't be in the top 1% of all liners out there, can they? No, they can't. Well, it's a beaky. It's a beaky ship. So it'll be interesting to see which way round it works on a CG. Because technically I'm in the top 100%. In that one I'm on the top 75%, which won't last. I'm in top 100 on that, and I'm in top 75 on that. So we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. I was having a nap to training to pay, didn't work. Have you done? Not yet, dude, not yet. There's still one more to go, my friend. One more to go. So we've had 3, and they're all limes. We've had 3 limes. There's one more to go. It'll be coming up soon. But I'm at Colonia. Took me an hour to get here. Is it one of those things that more people part of that can get? Alright, so the higher the tier, the more the payout. Right? I can't remember yesterday. I slept since then. So depending upon the CG, this is when I get up to the station, I'll show you on the thingamajiggy, right? But if I go back to the one from the other day, so when I finished the other day, for the commodities, so because it got to tier 3, the payouts were bigger. So top 100 got 45 million, top 75 100 million, top 50 120, top 25 170, top 10 220. If it had got to tier 4, then the top 100 might have got 60 million. The top 75 might have got 120 million, and so on, yeah? So the higher the tier, the bigger the payouts per percentage. And your individual contributions will push you up the ladder. So on one of them, or 2 of them, in the top 75 for the moment. That won't last. Because as more people put it in, it lowers the numbers down. At the moment, on the 3 CGs, they haven't hit any tiers, which means there's no credit payouts. And these CGs are weird ones as well. You'll see them in it. It's normally you've got like tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, however many tiers. There's at least normally 2 or 3 tiers. But on the one that's completed, there was 1 tier. 1 tier.
My mother thanks you. My father thanks you.
Thank you for
My
doing some legend.
sister thanks you. And
20 months. Ooh,
thank
nice.
you.
That's nearly a year, buddy. How's down by doing? How are you, dude? How are you? Nice to see you. How nice. Welcome in. Hello, and how are you? But if I had to do the CT, the top 1% means you have to be the top. No. Oh, top 1%. Right, hang on. So, I want that one. I want this one. You good? Awesome, dude. Buddy, awesome. So on this one here, right? I've done 100 units. So out of the total number of contributions, which is 8 million, that's put me in the top 75%. All three of them. All three of them are doing. So, for example, if I go to Thingy, what ones? Right, so on Rand Grid. Okay, so for this one here, the one I'm looking at right now, right? The top 100%, you need to do between 1 and 26 tons to get in the top 100%. The top 75% is 27 to 316 tons. 50 is 317 to 1274. Top 25 is 1275 to 337799. And top 10, you need to do a minimum of 33,800 to get into the top 10. Yeah. Have a look on there. You can see the 3 CGs. Yes, and the contributions that you put in. So it's contributions that you're putting in. So yeah, you can have a look on the Inara stuff. So that's easier to visualize it then. So on this one here, we've had 5,538 people contribute to it, and the contributions have been 7.978 million. As well on Inara, yeah, it's obviously gone up a little bit since then. Yeah, well, I've just done 1 ton on all of them. So, well, I've done 1 ton on, but this is the thing, Diane Bart. This is the thing, right? Look, so it says you need to be in the top 100% or more to get the cargo racks, right? Well, I'm in the top 75% according to that, but there's no tiers unlocked. It doesn't say anything about the tiers have to be reached. It just says pilots who register at least 1 contribution receive the following rewards. Credits dependent upon success tier achieved in individual contribution level. Pilots in the top 100% and above of contributions will receive the following rewards. 1 size 5 expanded cargo rack. Ours came out in the Caspian. Don't took me now. You can still do a couple of 300 tons. Johnson CG, no more tiers. Oh, I like it. So I'm not sure if it has to if it finishes, if the CG finished now, as that shows there, I'm in the top 75%. So therefore, I should get a cargo rack, because it doesn't say that the CG has to reach a tier for the rewards to be given. The credits depend on the success tier achieved. The credits depend. The pilots in the top 100 or above will get the following reward. Or I'm in the top 100 or above. You can park them on the carrier, yeah, it should be. I don't think it matters. So some people think it has to achieve the tier to unlock the win, as it were. Yeah. But I'm not sure you had the tier has to be successful to get the rewards. I'm not sure. Right. What can I buy here? Because I need to go and do some stuff. My name. Well, I can't get selected bits here. Yeah, but other people think the tier has to be reached to unlock it, but I don't think it does, because as I say, I'm looking at this and all these show me in the top 100% or higher. I'm not in the top 100. You agree with them? Yeah, I'm not. Well, we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. So, it's not. I mean, it's not 100% clear because it just says pilots who at least one contribution receive the following awards. Credits dependent upon success tier achieved and individual contribution. Yeah, the credit is yes, but pilots in the top 100% or above will also receive the following rewards. One size 5 expanded cargo rack. Well, am I not in the top 100% or more? Oh, tea break. I had break anyway.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon.
Here's our for the success of the CG law story and cash ruled. Yes. But that doesn't preclude. Yeah, I'm not talking about the mega market. I am not talking about the mega market or anything like that. I'm purely talking about the size 5 cargo racks. That's all I'm talking about at the moment is the cargo racks. Is those things. Nothing else. Fuck, someone's got bad on 54k. Wow. The credits are dependent upon that, on getting the tiers unlocked. No question, no argument. But that, well, I'm in the top 75% according to the CG. Hello, Puddle. Exactly. Some people out there saying, I think you have to get the tier to get the cargo racks too. Anyway, I'm going to go and take a quick break, put my banana in the fridge. I'll be back in a minute and we'll find out whether it was a lemon or a lime. get the cargo, actually, you have to the chest to be reached. So, oh, this is interesting.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon.
Well, the last lemon or lime of the week. We had 2 people go lemon for 54,000. We've had 3 people go lime for 87,800. Oh wow, that's just jumped up. We've had 5 people go lime for 131,682. Wow. Well, suppose you want to know whether I picked a lemon or a lime. Oh. It was. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Are you on the edge of your seats? Are you biting your nails? Are you on tenterhooks? Then I shall tell you the answer. The answer was, it was, in fact, A. Damn it. Right, so what am I looking for? I want selector, Olympic controller. Well, it would be nice. Be a bit quicker. Take more power though. What about you shooting thing? I got something the other day. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. If a recon limit does packing and collection, doesn't it? Far away. Only a hub. Telegas junkyard. The tiers are there for the credit rewards. That's what the tiers are there for. So, Okay, so I've got it. Okay, I'm going to Telegrass. Okay. Where is it? Kojira. Okay. KOJ. ER. No, I was right the first time. There. Oh, I was there. 84 light. Okay, we'll go there. Yeah, that's my understanding as well, Greg. That's how I'm thinking it is, Dying Bar. Yes. Yeah. You don't get the cash until at least one tier gets unlocked. But if you do 1 ton, you get the cargo rack. Because 1 ton it gives 100%. But we should find out one way or the other. Depending on whether or not they all get completed or not. So now let's move on. Let's move on to happier things. We've gone through that several times, and yeah, we move on. Move on. What's everyone having for din-dins tonight? What's your dinner tonight? What are you having for din-dins? I'm having chicken tonight because I feel like chicken tonight. Actually, I've got to have chicken because it's leftovers from last night's. So if I don't have it, it'll go off and it'll be a waste. So. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, pizza. Ooh, nice one, nice one. What we call that? Big lunch. Ooh, okay. Well, I've got chicken and chips for dinner. Reheated chicken and chips. It's been in the fridge. I'll just bung it in the foodie with the chips, and it'll be warmed up like tapas, or as Moss would call it, tapas. It's tapas. Right. Ba ba beep ba 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 da ba ba. But that was it. That was no more lemon limes until Monday now. Till Monday. Tapas. It's tapas. I do miss the IT crowd. Glad it ended, because it would have got weird if it carried on going, so yeah, it was good. The internet in the box. How's it powered? Wirelessly. The pizza van around the corner opens up every fortnight, so oh okay, oh wow, nice one. So it's all done in the van, as it were, yeah. Oh cool, dude, cool. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. No. Especially good. Nice, dude. Nice. Bring in the crash. I've got a nice pork chop for dinner tomorrow night. So it's chicken, the other half of the chicken tonight with the chicken breast. And then I've got a porky chop tomorrow night for dinner. Woohoo! Pork and chips. Chicken and chips. Cheapest chips. Okay, cool. Do they ever do the dreaded pineapple on pizza? Or is that a no-go? It's tomorrow night's curried chicken. Ooh, curried chicken, nice. Enjoy. What's some? I've still got cucumber. I need to. Well, yeah, I've still got cucumber. I need to finish off. Unless I'm at later. I've got 2 cucumbers. Well, I've got 2.5 cucumbers in the fridge. But I grew, and tomatoes. And I grew. But I'm going to leave these 2 accounts at A until the CGs are finished. Whatever happens with them. and then I can move them back. I can maybe fly them home in the evenings, like when I'm not streaming, because that takes an hour. To get from here to Colonia, it's not bad, is it? The record being 39 minutes. What I'm doing now, I'm going to get a hatchback limit controller and a theming controller, a collector limit controller, and yeah, I'm going to go and do some stuff. Bye. I'm going to go get some occupied escape pods. Which I'm going to go and turn into Etienne Dawn. Oh, that reminds me actually, follow me. Okay, so I've got his in there, got that one there. The Marshall, so I've got the invites for both of those. Now I also need, where's the other one? Got Mel Brad on there. I need to go and get the, that's easy to do. Where's the other one? I suppose I could also do the on-foot engineers as well while I'm at it as well. Who's the other one? Who's the other one out here? Got Bill Turner because he's back into Bubble. Hayden. Who's the other one at Colonia? Got Etienne Dawn, he's a piece of piss. Marsha Hicks, Mel Brandon, and there's another one in there. Heavy on mass, but nimble and skill, boosting through the stars with your steady will. Multi-crew compatible, you bring back home. A ship of choice in the Alliance dream. Alliance Crusader, versatile might in the void. You're the balance of fight. Oh, maybe I haven't unlocked the other one then. Maybe I haven't got the other one unlocked. I haven't unlocked them. That's what it is. That's no worries. That's no worries. So the most important one's Etienne Dawn. So he does the G5 thingamajiggy, and Mel Braddon does the. Hang on, who does what on the G5 stuff? Where's the stars? Life support. I don't find life supports on there. So Etienne Dawn does a G5 life support. That's fine. And then that's the fuel skin.
Try to vanish, retain my heat. Now I'm melting in my seat. Heat gauge.
Marsha Hicks does the thingamajiggy, who I haven't got. So how do I get Marsha Hicks? Oh, from the Dweller. Oh, bugger. I don't think I've done the Dweller. So go is free. I didn't do the Dweller. Oh, I've got Marsha. I must have Marsha. Yeah, I've done the Dweller. Marsha. Oh, she is. Okay. Okay, so I've got. Okay. Whew. So I need to get the tenosmium. Okay, sweet. Sweet. I'll get a panic in there for a minute. Ooh. So, right, anyway, where was we? Oh, yeah, I need collecting a bit controller, blah, 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 blah. The dark. The terrain. What power usage? A 30. I don't care about the range or the time that the live for. We'll go for an E. I need a hatch breaker in pit. That'll do me fine. Thank you very much indeed, woodly poodly woodly. Other things I can get as well, maybe. Oh, thank you very much. See that road in there. I don't care about the power. It's the power. I want, you know, low power. I want to keep half points. Wrong when you're out in the void. So that's everything I need. Oh, the spacefaring man. And I think I should. You know. I should, he says, if I turn it off as well. I can then turn off. Yeah, that works. I don't need that on all the time. I only need that on when I do the themaging, which I'm going to go do now. So, what was it? The name of the system I go into? Luch. What's the name now? Following me. Right. Have I put everyone to sleep now? Or was it the pineapple on chicken? Oh, I need limpets. I need limpets. Was it the pineapple on the pizza that put everybody off? Made everybody stop talking. I'm sorry. I'll get another. I'll get another 20. Fuck it. Always dump them. I don't care. My name of yesterday's dream, and I'd relieve place to be. They keeps haunting me. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Do it manually. I believe. And I can sit this evening and just collect the old progenitor cells to take out the thingamajiggy. You can get the occupied escape pods in Colonia if you know what to do and where to do it, and I do, and I'm gonna. I so hope this isn't the mine in SRV, just so everyone goes, oh no, it's not SRV. I've taken over the Asia Pacific region, Sub-Sahara. I think it's been a butthole and I've taken over. But I have P3 to keys over the ATM. Okay. Oh, really? Oh. So when it gets to a certain point, there's like a threshold, but it goes, you know what? it's all over anyway. Might as well end it. Wowzers. I think that happens in Civilization as well. When you get to a certain point, it all goes Pete Tong. Yeah. Oh, did you like last night's joke, by the way? Did you enjoy that one? Did you like it? Did you like it? Can't remember which one it was now, but yeah. I think it was a good one. Oh, I know what it was about. Yeah, about watching Netflix and stuff and watching Moby Dick. Yeah, I remember now. A few of you laughed. You know, can't be all bad. Does it have subtitles? I don't speak Welsh. Hey. Maybe chuckle. You haven't got to like this one yet. Get the old nav bacon. I think I'm a little bit scared of it. Anyway. I want A1. I want the A1. I want that one. Bow, 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 bow. You're going to love tonight's joke. You're going to absolutely love it. You're going to be rolling around the floor laughing. Guarantee it. I don't guarantee it at all. No, I don't. Honestly, I don't. But I think you'll find it. I think you'll find it funny. I hope you find it funny. I don't care if you find it funny because I found it funny. So it was a good one, though. It was a good one. It was a good one. The actual what it should have been, but I changed it. It says the girlfriend should have said, "Oh, but I don't like the Welsh either." But I changed it a little bit to make it a little bit nicer. So. Keeps you on your toes though, keeps you watching. Exactly, it would have been worse, yes. I changed it, so I thought I'd be good. I changed it. I thought that, you know, well, does it have subtitles? I don't speak Welsh. Was a softer, nicer imaging. A private courier service. Okay. The Type 9. I'm looking for a distress signal. What I'm looking for. That's when I need to do the old. Did I get a DSS on or not? Did you put one on here? No, I didn't. Didn't need. I'm sure I didn't need one. Yes. Well, I did map the planet beforehand, so get close up to it, see what happens. If I think I can get one, I have to go and get one. But you know, well, I'd not have to get a DSS. So. Discovered A1B, A1C, A1A. There you go. There you go. Bing, 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 bing. So this is a distress signal. Now what I'll do is I go back to after this. I'll mostly go back to Jameson and just park up and then just farm the progenitor cells until I get 200 and go and turn them in. Got to do the mining as well. The osmium. I can do that at Jacques as well. So I can go to Jacques, mine the osmium, go park up. I just leave this logged in on the other PC, and every 10 minutes buy a progenitor cells to get until I get 200. Bish bash bish bash bosh bosh bosh. As I discovered, and I knew it was every 10 minutes, but I couldn't remember if it was every 10 minutes on the hour, as it were, off when you purchase it. But if you buy commodities, let's say 15:03 and 13 seconds, then at 15, 13 and 30 seconds, it will refresh the stock for you. That way, every 10 minutes was popped onto the game, banged the progenitor cells, switched back to whatever else I was watching, and carried on skis. Enjoy, buddy. Have a great week. Enjoy yourself, and we'll see you when you get back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I don't want that one. I did want to do a fire group. Oh, I need that on it. D-scanner, didn't I? I need D-scanner. Yes, you just woke up after the afternoon nap. Rip Van Lucky? No! Good boy. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you had a nice nap. You must have needed it. You must have needed it. And that's one thing I want to do before I do this. Was that just over there? That was the canister, doing it. I don't know. He said he was going to start about 2:30. So what's happened since then? I don't know, dude. I've not seen him in chat all day. I know he said he had stuff to do this morning from that he's put on the old whiskey cord. So. But I've not had any screaming from Bristol. Well, weekend. I think it's going to take him more than the afternoon. And I know I'd want to take it less than, more time than that. So. Why are you prospect on it twice? Oh, you idiot. Sounds like an Aggie with Daddy Malvita. Maybe. Door opening in one memento. But the software's not too bad, but if he's got to move the hardware over like his XLR and stuff like that, then yeah. If I was him, I'd definitely take as long as I needed to. I need 25 occupied escape pods. What Etienne Dawn does with them, I don't know. Timo says he makes them into kebab meat, but you know. If I was him, and I think he would do this, I'll just keep my head down and not say anything until it's all done and dusted. Lamb kebabs with the occasional cocktail sausage. There you go, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. No, well, the easy to get here, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Now, if you have progenitor cells, that'll be even better. But look, there's loads here. See, I've got 6 as it is. No, me neither. No. And when it runs out, you just log out, log back in again, do it again, and they turn up. So, if you had osmium or progenitor cells, then I would quite happily take you up on your offer. Especially the progenitor cells. Which I need 200 of those. So I'm not the engineer. So, which means what I'll have to do is leave it running on the other PC, and just buy them every 10 minutes they pop up. So. I could have brought them with me, but it just would have been a pain in the bum. So. Thank you, matey. Thank you. I'm sure the people out here are selling them, but I don't want to pay stupid amounts of money because I can get it for a lot less just by What are you doing there, you stupid sod? Nothing, you silly Billy. I'm doing this. I'll give you the thing, Richie. Hang on. It's in Colonia. There's a little forum post. Hang on. I was actually in the right box. There you go, matey. Got a station, it's a mega ship. So you basically use the old hatchie breakers. And I've got 21 already. So. Just keep on doing it, and if it runs out, log out, log back in again. Just do it again. So. Ba 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 ba. Bayou baseline boogie. $69 dudes. Ba, ba, ba. Then I can go straight to Etienne Dawn, turn all these in, and unlock Etienne Dawn. Bish bash, bish bash, bosh bosh, bish bash, bosh bosh. Ba 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 ba. I need 2 more. They're being idiots. Okay, so now I've got no target now. Target's empty, so what I'll do is log out, log back in again. Down to escape bay 3. Scan that and then do the same again. Possibly, maybe. Is that done? Go that one, go there, target that. Wrong thing. No, buddy, no, it's all good. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Do not worry at all. Do not worry at all. All be good. I can do it over the night, over this evening, tomorrow. It's just, you know, if you had them, it'd be easier. But it's no biggie. And only 2 escape pods and I'm done and dusted, so. But I've got to go to tier anyway, so I can leave it, park it there. So we've got them. See, got all I needed. Got all I needed. Might as well do a few more while I'm here. Fuck it. Get some credits for them. I mean, I could have brought them with me, but then it would have taken me a bit longer to get in. I'll be watching stuff tonight on YouTube and everything else, or Twitch. I just flick over every 10 minutes. Bob's your auntie. How long to end this track? I don't know. I'm going to empty it out possibly, otherwise we get that done. So, if I go into Ordinara Poos, if I change my additional options, and if I do medium landing pads, maybe. And then that's the thing we should do. That's 5,500 lights away, so. And the price is way cheaper over there. Oh, Jesus Christ. And a few additional options. Include fleet carriers, yeah, okay. New surface stations, yes. Trips maybe, so. Oh yeah, GJ, dude. Oh well, nice to see you. Nice. What's your name, by any chance? Final Runners, what's that? When it's at home. And how far away is that? That's 800. That, That fleet carrier, something. Available to all. Partner on the ship. Okay. Maybe I'll punt that, maybe. I changed it. I wanted it Mr. Jeans, but someone else got it own funnel one as a tornado. Oh, okay, cool. I thought you might have changed your name, yeah. It was Jeans Gaming before, wasn't it? I know to go to see old Thimage Etienne Dawn. He's in tier, isn't he? He's Etienne in tier, isn't he? He's in loss, sorry, loss. Not in tier then. Fair enough, dude. I said, oh, you changed your name. So, hope you get up your wells. I'll be finishing shortly, so you're coming right at the end of the stream. I'm going to go raid my mate Slim, who's doing City Skylines 2 with his ultra level detailing and stuff. So, oh, piss off Google shit. I'm going to go cook my dinner. My lovely, lovely din-dins. Go water the garden. Put my plants, maybe pick some tomatoes. I'll maybe take a trip to see if I can get some imagiggies. Are they buying them? No, they've got a supply of 800. Or to buy, yeah. I could maybe sell them my. That's still up, active. How old ago was that? Was that 5 minutes ago? Okay. Okay. The other half of the chicken I cooked last night. So another chicken breast because I did a roast chicken last night. So I had I had one breast last night, and I half of the I had the thigh and the wing for lunch, and then I've got the other breast for dinner tonight. So. I don't need enough bacon, do I? Really don't care. And yeah, so one chicken, 2 meals and 2 lunches because I had a chicken sandwich tonight and a chicken sandwich tomorrow. I didn't have it in the sandwich, but I had a couple of little cherry tomatoes alongside the old sandwich. So. Yeah, nice. Because went my mum and dad's Thursday, and on the way back, my dad said, "Oh, do you want to go book us?" I said, "Yeah, all right then." We got there, and it was there was a big lorry in front of it, so we couldn't get in. So I got back to parents, and mum said, "Oh, did you go book us?" I said, "No." "Oh, fancy going to Macros then?" "Yeah." So I went to Macros and they brought me some stuff for the freezer, which is awesome. So I've got chicken, a couple of bits of rump steak, and pork chops, and a big gammon ham I've cut into 3 bits. I like going to see parents. I don't go around to get anything, obviously, but they do like treating me, helping me out with stuff when times are hard and times are rough. They'll be made of sterner stuff. I've got some goodies out of her thing. Yeah, I know. Well, they it was 2 small rump steaks, in packaging. So I normally go for chicken or pork because it's cheap and healthy. I get a tray of like 25 chicken fillets, boned and skinned, for about 30 quid. That's about a quid, just over £1 per fillet. So. I'll bag them up and bung them in the freezer, and then so I don't get steak anymore because it's just £21 a kilo down the butchers. But they treated me because they know I'm frugal with my money. and frugal. Well, I've got money. The viewers have been low lately, and so has the ad revenue been low. It don't help things, especially when you live on your own. You've got no one else to help you with it, anything. So, but hey ho, that's the cookie. Yeah, that's my bed. Got to lay in it. Although YouTube the last couple of days have been rather good. I don't know what it is now on YouTube. But the last couple of days, YouTube, it started off with being like 200 plus people watching. We're at 32 now, but it hit high and then dropped down again. So if you're on the YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe because it helps me out massively. And if you are using ad blockers, turn them off when you're watching me, please. If you're on YouTube Premium, it's fine. But if you're watching that with ad blockers on, you're cutting into my revenue. So the ads help. If I don't get money from ads, I can't carry on doing this. So.
Request approved. Set down a landing pad.
I've done it already. What have you done, docking, you stupid thing? Piss off. Growing my own food and tomatoes and cucumbers is saving me money as well. £1 for 6 tomatoes. That's six. I haven't bought tomatoes for like 3 weeks now. I haven't bought cucumbers for a couple of weeks. So every little bit helps. But next year I'm hoping to do even better, even bigger, better, badder, meaner, faster. Get the tomatoes and cucumbers growing earlier and better. Well, I go for the mini cucumbers, and they are, I think, 60p for a small cucumber. I guess unlocked. Cool. Now, I could have sworn he did. Thingamajiggy. Killscapes. Well, the amount of tomatoes I've got on those vines, I'm not going to be buying tomatoes for the next month or 3. Facts we should eat. Was it Marcia Hicks who does the old let's do fuel scoops then. Marcia does the fuel skips, okay. What does he do then? Surface scans, well, distributors, stuff like that, okay. Right, so sensors, okay, sensors, lightweight sensors. Well, that's one, nice one, I want that one. For me, because it's me, see, the mini ones are yeah, fine. So, but not because I grow my own now. It's even better. Grow your own, grow your own, grow your own. Mum said she'll buy me one of those little greenhouses, you know, the portable ones. All I need to do is work out what one I want, and she'll sort me out with it. She's lovely of her. Which I must try to look at tomorrow, you know, measurements and stuff. And I want to get a water butt as well, which I can get a cheaper one from via Essex and Suffolk Water. 50 quid all in with a diverter. It ain't bad, is it? 200 litres as well. It's quite thin and tall, so it'll be good. Yeah, it makes sense. Because it'll be better for the plants, because they prefer rainwater over tap water in effect. So. And then I can maybe start growing some carnivorous plants again and put them in the bathroom window. Because with carnivorous plants, because you use sphagnum moss and whatnot, you can't give them tap water. If you give a carnivorous plant tap water, you'll kill it because of the chlorine and limescale and stuff in it. So you have to give them rainwater. And when I used to live at home, I used to collect the rainwater and put it in 2 litre bottles of, into 2 litre bottles. And in my bedroom, I had about a dozen or so 2 litre bottles of rainwater, to keep them topped up, during the summers and stuff. So, did I show you the one I wanted to get? Did I show you the one? I don't know. It's a water butt. You don't see the water butt, but it's a 200 litre water butt with a stand as well. So a stand, tap, and diverter all comes in, including delivery, 50 quid. But I used to love living the fly traps and the sundews and the trumpet pictures. So I haven't got a lot of room in the bathroom windowsill, but I could get a couple in there. So maybe one of each. And I used to grow the sundews from seed. When they flowered, I'll get a little itty bitty paintbrush and pick up the pollen, transfer it across and pollinate them and whatnot. So for me, a 200 litre would be more than enough. I mean, I can't be using more than a couple of 3 litres to water the plants. I really can't. So yeah, right. So I'm going to go off elsewhere. We're going to look at something. No. Should still be there, according to Nara. Should still be there, according to Nara. Yeah, that's I said to my dad the other day with hose pipe bans, right? I get why they put them in because people leave the hose pipes running, which wastes water. But if you're using a hose pipe with a spray nozzle on it, you put the nozzle right at on the base of the plant, open it up, water it, close it again, move on. It's direct where the plant needs it, and you're not wasting water. And it's no different than filling up the watering can from the tap and use that to water the plants. There's no difference in any way, shape, or form. And it's easier to put more water than you need in a watering can because I don't want to keep going back and forth to the tap. I'll just fill it all up. I know people can't be trusted. That's the problem. That is the problem. Yes. So 33 jumps, is it? Okay. 33 jumps. What? No. Really? Even. You're not using the neutral stars. Why are you not using the neutral stars, you stupid thing? Wait a minute. No, it can't be 41 jumps there. No. Really? You having a giraffe? It was less than that to get from the bubble. Anyway, I'll think about that. I'll think about that one. Might put it into Spanish maybe. So after Spanish is right. I'm going to call it a day. Because I need to go do my things and whatnot. And yes, indeed, do please. Right. So if you are on YouTube, please don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe, and if you can, drop a comment afterwards. I'm going to do that. Lovely, wonderful people use. There's your name up in lights. If you want your name in lights, chat. Because if you don't chat, you won't get your name up there. But anyway, yeah, thank you all for keeping on with company today and having a good old chinwag. We've had a nice little thingamajiggy. Indeed, Dime, indeed, dude. You know where I am. But yeah, thank you, buddy. Nice to see you. Thank you again for the resub. Thank you. There you go. We had a new follower. We had some raids from the Night Fang and the Phoenix. And we had some new subs from the Lemster. And we had a resub there from the awesome Dimar. Power ups and Bitky. Those are subscribers. So yeah, have a great weekend. If you are out and about, don't forget to be safe and keep everything going. Whatnot. Don't get too hot. Anyway, I'll see you lovely peoples Monday morning, 8 o'clock, bright and early. So be there. If you're not there, I'll cry. So have a good one. Take care and toodles. Oh, the mate phoned me last night and he said, can you help me count round my sheep up to 30? Can you help me round my 37 sheep up? And it was late and it was raining, so I said to him, all right, 40.